Think we're live. Go ahead and get back to this. I might leave that there so I don't forget what I'm doing. So basically, I'm gonna move all this. This is my my chain. It's gonna come from above over here. I feel like I dropped a hopper. I sure did. I'm probably gonna drop several of them. Oh, I was left some glass. That's good. I'm gonna need that. I guess I kind of need it straight away. I'm gonna use it here. Filter, output, torch, bottom block. So I need like here. I think it's gonna get kind of cramped. I don't know if this is high up enough. Because then some of these are gonna need like 2 crafters. Which is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It might be like barely enough space. As I seem to always do for some reason. I probably don't need this much space, actually. So basically... one further over, like here. It's gonna be my... my filters. So that'll be like where the torch goes. This will be... the output goes. This will be where the comparison goes from out here. And then... may as well make this like a whole thing since I'm already here. Then... I wonder why that... oh, because it's locked, duh. It's like, I wonder why I didn't grab that. Because it can't. Usually what I like to do is something like that. So I've got a way to make the future ones not off to the best start here. There we go. Don't know if I'm going to have all my signs either. I guess not. I'm going to be short by a couple. I need to make a few more. Unless I had some in here. No, I need to make a couple more. Oh no, sticks. Signs. There we go. You wouldn't think I had like the constant music thing on, but I do. It's just that the Nether has no freaking music for some reason. mean, it has music. Largely Len Rain music, which is great. Big fan. But there's not a lot of it still. I guess I don't need that one here. I think I might do this. Two, three, 4, 5. That should be enough. There we go. Well, I guess being able to get to him from all the sides is kind of nice. Maybe I'll do something like this. I just want it to look distinct enough that you know where the edges are for these, for the filters specifically. Everywhere else I don't care about it as much, but here I do. Then this one will go all the way back. Then 1, 2. Right. Like the other side. Do all my torches, so I have to place them again. Got all my repeaters already. Blocks, so it's comparators, and dust, really. These will go to their respective, like, lanes. Why does this one already have stuff? Oh, did this connect? Uh-oh. That shouldn't be connected. Oh, it's not connected. What? Oh, is it just because the end of the... Yeah, the end of this chain had stuff in it already. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Oh, this is going to be annoying to deal with. Actually, what is this last one? This might actually be blaze rods. It is. Because I'm kind of doing like an L shape. Oh, howdy, Dusk. That's good. So because I'm doing an L shape, I can actually leave those in there. Even do that. Oh, I left 2 signs in. I was like, that was the right amount. Why did it pull stuff out? Because it should keep 6 and then 1. It shouldn't have pushed an item yet. It's because I had 2 signs. Don't need that, or that, or that. Blaze rods, and the skulls, if there are any. I don't know if there are. The skulls will go in here. I should probably see if I've got any handy. I think I just had like a container that had all of them, but I might have already put it away. There might still be some in the farm, though. The line's disconnected. No, I already cleared it. Well, shucks. It's one of those times where being diligent has backfired. That's kind of the most important item, too. Oh, wait. This isn't where this filter goes. Okay, well, I should still keep something in there for now, so it doesn't pick up garbage. Where did it even pick up garbage from? Shouldn't be any garbage to pick up. There have to actually be two for one of these, because we get nuggets and ingots. So I need gold, nuggets, and ingots. That's the whole reason this has to be as far up as it is. It's because one of these has to be a double crafter. I guess two of these do, because I have to make the bone into bone meal and then the bone meal into bone blocks. The bone into bone meal, though, there should be like a shorter circuit for it. Because it should just be like, if it's got stuff in it, then go, basically. I mean, if the distance was right, I would just use an observer clock like I've got over there. But it's a little too close to the chests and stuff, so that's probably not a good idea. But yeah, basically, I need to move this because I actually have another filter to make. Then I can do the filled in version of that. I just like that it looks different between versus on the outsides. Look at me caring about aesthetics for something we probably never need to see. Ideally, never need to see anyway. Peters. Dust. And dust. And I forgot the torch. Can't forget the torch. Very important torch. Oh, which also means there's garbage that needs to run across here. I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I could just grab it. That seems fine. I'll just grab it and check it out. I need some of that stuff anyway. For instance, I need bone and coal before I need gold. So let me handle those first, since I've got them. Am I looking at this right? Blaze rod, bone, coal, gold, wither skeleton skull. And again, because this isn't an L shape, this one here, this first one is the skulls. I already forgot what I just said. Gold, coal, bone, gold. So 2 golds, coal and bone. Do I have the other gold? I don't. I need to make it. This is fine. Guild. Where did that go? Did it go on the floor? If it was anything but a hopper, I would probably just let it disappear, but I really need these. I guess I could place glass. That's what I did earlier for these ones. There we go. I want these ones to stay here anyway to cover the tops of these. Oh, I don't need this anymore. So this one can be ingots. This one can be nuggets. coal and bone. And then this is blaze rods. Not this. This is, whatever I literally just said and forgot. This is bones. Do I have any bones? I have bones. This is bones. Oh, I do have to make sure the buffers are like actually like clear though. So that it doesn't hold like a stack of items in the buffer. Not that it matters that much, but it should only have one in the buffer. Otherwise it's just gonna hang on to all the spare stuff. Blaze rods, bone blocks, coal blocks are next. Gold blocks, and wither skulls. So I think the only thing I'm missing the wither skull? The only thing I'm missing is the wither skulls. Well, you know, a really easy way to get those, instead of flying all the way back, would be to just go get some real quick. Because then I can connect up the incinerator and stuff. Not that I'm going to run this before the crafters and stuff are done, because right now it just terminates at the filters, which is no good. Did I immediately get skulls? I may have immediately seen some skulls go somewhere there. Don't know if that guy could shoot me or not. I was kind of curious. Heyo! How's it going, Renard? I'm here. By surprise. Even I'm surprised. Loaded it accidentally again. Can't be like that. And look, I was here. I just happened to be here. What a coinkydink. Oh, I saw a skull. Not that I couldn't keep this running, but I really only need one just to get my filters set up. I think he might be later. As I was saying before, I wasn't even really supposed to be here today, but things have changed. I am suddenly available where I thought I would not be. So that's cool. I like when that happens. I think I only needed this many. Around? No, that's all I needed. So this one can actually just go straight to where it's going. In fact, this could go like straight down. Oh, there were things in the chests. I didn't need to run it at all. I forgot there were things in the chests. Dusk like made a point of like making it more convenient for me, and I managed to turn it into something more difficult, just because, you know, that's just how I do. That's just my style. How I'd be doing things. And then this can go ahead and connect. And then similarly, the blaze rods can go ahead and connect, because they're not going to be turned into anything. Everything else here has to be crafted into something else before it reaches the output. I guess I should have kept that there actually, because I wanted a block there. That was silly. Yeah, I thought I had like 1,000,001 things to do today. Turns out I did not. So always a bit of a relief in a way when that's the case. Forgot to grab glass. Oh. Yeah. I got confused. I thought I connected this up for a second. I was like, wait a minute. It'd be a little too crowded if I did that. I guess I could do this. Just have a way up here in case I need it. Okay, dog. I mean, that one's on me, but like, can you not? You take a block off of it for 2 seconds and they capitalize on it. They're like, oh, this is for me? I can stand here? Like, no, dog. That ain't your redstone, that's mine. Stop. I gotta go put a glass block on there till I get it connected up. I broke it and then didn't think about it. Yeah, this is gonna come in from the top. I guess since there's like a break in the line right now, I could probably just go ahead and connect it all together. I don't think anything of import would be deleted. Like that. Does this still have stuff in it? No. Does this still have stuff in it? Yes. The rest of this is garbage. So that can actually just go on ahead to the incinerator. Oh, the incinerator is not actually like lit up right now though. So it's just gonna be vomiting stuff on the ground, which is not great. okay. That's up there now. Okay. And these are both connected, so now I just need to do the... Oh, I forgot the signs for this one. Oh, never mind. That's not. Haha, I'm paying attention. Just need to do the crafters. Which I do think I can probably get away with the bone crafter being noisy like the trash can is. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Take care of that wily robot. It wouldn't need to be that far away, and it doesn't need a oh wait, it does need a second crafter. I think I can still sneak it in. I think I can manage that. I sort of need to build it backwards just to make sure, I guess. Just having a glass block here, just for now, might be helpful. You hit storage. It's not that bad. I don't know. It could be a lot worse. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I mean, I guess since this is here, and it doesn't really need anything special, I can kind of make use of that by legit just like putting this stuff right here. Get back up there. Really need to just go ahead and grab some scaffolding and put one of these on the other side too, but whatever. It'll be aight. Oh, I didn't really think about the like directionality of this, but I think this would actually, if I place it the right way, I think this would actually be fine. Put it like that, and then that. Oh wait, the input probably needs to come from above. I should probably still put that there for now. Played half. Made Skyblock, haven't played it in a while, forgot how to get half the stuff. I think a lot of it's down to trading. Like, especially the Wandering Trader has a bunch of, like, random garbage that you can't really get from other places reliably. So I think that might be, like, a lot of it. I still need this. Computer, and then... Oh wait, I can't build one there, because then it'll get locked every time it crafts something. So I have to do this. There we go. And then I think just drag this out to a similar spot as the rest of it. Or no, it's that. It's that. I should count. That would be smart. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and make it by the incinerator. Oh, am I out of hoppers? Uh-oh. I don't have my wings on. So I just need to drag that back over this way. And then this is literally just going to be the same sort of deal as this, except with a crafter. Going like that. And then, I mean, honestly, why use more resources than I have to when I could just do this? I was fully expecting to drop something important into that when I open that up. Oh, I should keep this like that so I can do this easier. Same deal here. Would be easier to have. Somewhere to do this. Yeah. Cool. So if I give this bone, it should make bone meal. Bone meal should turn into bone blocks at some point. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool. And then just put glass on these. Just ignore all that. Cool. And then this just needs to come out of that. I need more bone blocks. Oh, so yeah, so there's bone blocks in here. Not bone blocks. I'm making bone blocks. I need more hoppers. I was trying not to overdo the crafting on the hoppers to make sure I didn't use all my resources before I needed like sticks and other stuff for different recipes, so I was making sure I didn't make it impossible to make them again. Do I have any garbage? Not really. Let's drop those for a sec. Drop these for a sec. Do that. There we go. Cool. Wandering Trader to give you dripstone. Yeah. Very useful for smelting and whatnot to have infinite lava. Also, just in general, being able to create more water so you can do the infinite source, since you only start with one, right? This is the bones, this is the bones. Bones. Bam. Bam, bam. Whoops. So 3 of these are done. The only ones that need done now are these 2 out of 3 filters. So, these 2 are like tiered. This skips to the last step. This needs to create the first step. So I probably want to do this one first in a similar fashion to that. In fact, is this tileable? No, it's not tileable. I need to build them in different spots. In fact, I probably should have built this further back this way so I'd have more room to do all that. I may need to do that. That might need to happen. Where's gold? Maybe not. I'm gonna try and just run it. I'll do this. Because the coal only needs to compress. It just needs one of these. It can happen like up here somewhere. So I'm just gonna repeat this basically for the gold. Alright, I had that for the bricks, the stone. What is this called? Smooth stone. It's smooth stone. There we go. That's not how that pattern goes, is it? I guess it is. Oh, not even. It needs to be one further to the side. Well, shucks. Okay, so I can't do it the exact same way. It needs more room. So it's maybe a smidge more complicated than I was thinking. But only a smidge, I swear. Gold. Let's go here. I think if I put it here... Yeah, if I put it here, it's not going to interfere with anything. Oops. My blocks again. Right? I need to move 3, not 2. Dang it. I was wrong again. Foiled once again. By my own hubris. Let's see. So it's here. Oh. If I put it in line with the other one, that should be enough space. Why am I like this? What? Oh, how did I even do that? And then this is, I don't know why I made it dip like that. Could save a hopper by just having it go across. Not that it matters a ton, but I prefer to not burn resources where I don't need to, especially hoppers, because I keep running out of them. There we go. Yeah, similar deal here, just kind of in from over here. I haven't actually finished building the crafter yet, but it's this same design. I literally just need some dust here. Oh, not there. Here. To power a block that tells it to make stuff. So this one is going to be straight from the gold. Actually from the side is going to be straight from the gold. Which should be... I think I put the bars first? I did put the bars first. That was smart. Rare smart moment on my part. Because then I just need to do this. I'm out of hoppers again. Oh, and glass. Jeez. Brutal. Oh, there's hoppers in here. Since when? Somehow that worked. Okay. I just need to... Nope. Oh, whatever. So gold bars, once I have some, go in here, and they make gold blocks. And then into that input, into that, I don't have enough space. I need to get up here anyway. Into here, I need to get the... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's coal, right. Coal need to happen, like, mid-air somewhere here. This needs to be the... ingots. Or crafting the ingots from the nuggets, I mean. So this will be the same sort of pattern here. Just so I can see everything. I'm gonna do that. And do this. Oh, I have my comparators on hand already. That, and this little loop. Once again. And then I just need some nuggets. There we go. Oh, and that of course has to... It doesn't have to have a hopper there. I guess it would most likely catch it when it drops out, but the fewer like actual drops on the ground, the better, I think. In general. And then all I need is one more of these for the coal. And then I'm done. So I just need a line that lines up with the coal from the top. It doesn't intersect with this stuff. Whoops. This stuff. Which I think is doable. Pretty easily doable, in fact. Because even at this height, it would already be good enough to just go across. Just doesn't interact with anything. You might think it would interact with this, but this actually isn't powering above. Dust doesn't power above unless it's, or it doesn't lock from above anyway. Unless it's like a torch. At least from what I've seen. But now that I say that, I'm doubting myself. And I don't think it's actually necessary to do this. I could go ahead and check. Make sure I'm not putting the torch there. Does that? Yeah, that lets items through. Okay. That's all I needed to see. Am I out of hoppers? I am out of hoppers again. That's a bummer. I'll grab them after I make the crafter setup, wherever that needs to. Oh, which I will need hoppers to get to, I think. Is that here? It's here. I legit need like one more. Maybe two. I don't know if I have any more wood, though. I'm so very close to being able to connect this all up. Don't quite have enough. That's kind of devastating. I can at least... Well, no, if I make it, it'll start making stuff before it's like actually ready to have stuff to make. Which is not great. Oh, I was like, why do I have a spare crafter? It's because I made two for each one without thinking about the fact that that one can just do that. Is this too tight? No, it's not too tight. I've got one block to spare here. It's a little close, but we swung it just fine. Stone. And then just similar deal here. Block crafting. Make coal blocks out of that. Ouch. And it's just a matter of getting that connected up. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I can like shave off hoppers. It does suck that I have to like bring this whole loop out just to not hear the ticking noise. Oh, I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a second, I overshot the crafter, but this is the crafter that gives the comparison. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 hoppers, and then I can connect everything up and just let it run. Oh, I need 9 to actually connect it. Maybe even 10? I think 9. Just really trying to make sure I don't have the stuff on me. That I do in fact have to go back. Because that's a shame. Is there a bunch of garbage in here? There's probably a bunch of garbage in here. Sure is. Oh, there's a skull in there, though. That's nice. Did it grab all those? It grabbed all those. Can throw out the garbage, I guess. Well, the garbage and anything that isn't coal, now that I think about it, can go in. Shouldn't be a problem. Just like double check at the incinerator that nothing actually important is making it over here. Doesn't seem like it. I think I have to go all the way back to home base, which is 4 kilometers out. Grab some shulker, or grab some hoppers and then come back. I mean, what am I probably making the least of? The least of. Probably the skulls. I'm gonna temporarily, well, this gold as well. think I can get away with doing something like this just for now, and then I'll come back with hoppers the next time I need to go over here. I think the blaze rods. And then bone blocks. Okay, that's 9. It is as many as I need. I hate to have to do this. It is a shame, but so let me connect everything up so I can actually run it. Oh, there's still sticks in here. Here we go. If I put these in, this should run as well. The coal block crafter. Sick. Okay. So I should have everything that's supposed to be at the output. Yep, blocks of coal. Very good. Go ahead and feed some of those in. I'm going to turn all the outputs into what they're supposed to be first, so that they're not clogging up the chests, especially because I had to steal some of the chests. This is correct. This is not. The gold needs to go in to become blocks. I mean, I could just craft it into blocks, but then I'll have spare stuff, and that needs to go back through the system anyway. Also, the stuff still needs the buffers for the, like, ingots and stuff. I guess I could at least make ingots, because the nugget, like, buffer is already full up. So that would be fine. So those ones should be good. That should be spitting out gold blocks before too long. It's coal blocks. Bone blocks there's going to be a lot of. Considering this is mostly skeletons coming through as well, it's going to be quite a bit. I think just for a sec, those can sit on the ground, that'll be fine. Should already be making more, yep. Blaze rods, bone blocks, gold blocks. I don't know why the gold blocks haven't been crafting yet. I don't know if I connected something up wrong. Or if it just isn't there yet. It just isn't there yet. Okay, that's fine. It's probably stuck behind, like, something else I threw in, if I had to guess. Yeah. I think just to get that kind of rolling, I'm gonna do that. Oh, right. I recreated the issue with the bones. There we go. Now I should have at least a gold block at the output here. Oh, yeah. Several of them. Sick. So now everything's set up. Put all my redstone stuff away. Oh man. I guess I didn't consider this as a possibility. I don't really know how to deal with that. I have an idea. It's not a very elegant solution, but it is an idea. Where did the glass go? Here's the glass. Trying to see if I'm correct in thinking something like this might work. Oh, it might phase through stuff. No space. How's it getting more stuff? Is stuff passively dying up there? I think it might be. I think all I need is like a return circuit for the... I'm overcomplicating this, essentially. I think all I need is like a lock on the idea comes to mind. I think I basically just need this is the one that fills up, right? Is this not this one? This one gets like super duper bad news. These don't interact with this in any way, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think if this is like particularly slammed with this. Just power this. Oh, it doesn't travel down, right? Doesn't travel down on transparent blocks. Maybe just any time this has like a bit of stuff in it, this like chills out. It's probably the way to do it. This is probably fine. I think it's basically just as long as this doesn't have like a ton. As long as it doesn't have 2 signal strength, then it can keep making stuff. Pretty much the only way to test if that works is to have bones. I don't know if I have any bones. I got DC'd from chat. Did I have drop frames? I did have drop frames. Hopefully stream's not like busted or anything. I think the easiest way to do this would be go kill a bunch of stuff, get bones in hand, and then see how that affects stuff. See, this is why I should have kept some stuff on hand instead of making all bones already, but oh well. Or bone blocks, I mean. Yeah, I don't have my like output anymore. Heads. How many you would need to like saturate a hopper? Because it's 3. It makes 64 times 5. 300 plus 20, like 320? To saturate a hopper? So basically like 107 is how many bones I need. So if I do 2 stacks, that'll be enough. I should probably do more than 2 stacks actually, because there'll be parts moving out of it actively as well. Got hopper speed. Maybe 3 stacks just to be safe. Or however many I have space for. This many. 6. Just really slam it. See if the thing I made works. I guess I didn't really account for any that might make it in before I grab them as well, but they'll probably be processed by the time I get back down there. There's several skulls sitting on the ground. Pigs. What the heck? Passing a skull around that I need to get a hold of. Yeah, there they are. There were several just cycling between them because I kept picking them up and putting them on. It was a full wither's worth. It's like 3.5 stacks almost of bones. That might be enough to jam right before the crafter to make sure it's not chucking stuff on the ground anymore. Chicken? Chicken noises? Why chicken noises? Any reason in particular? Or just for funsies? This is probably good. I don't have my wings on, do I? Actually I do. One of them fired? Blaze? I heard that. I don't know why that happened. I'm a little concerned by the fact that that happened. Don't mind all that. These should be firing. Oh, the bones are still going in too. Fantastic time to test this. Just like slam it. And if it can't move stuff, it just waits. Yeah, it locks it. So it has to wait for this stuff to, Oh, because I'm powering it directly. I'm stupid. I forgot one thing. I gotta power across, because this is locking this, which is keeping the same amount in it, so it's locking in a circle. Which is not what I want. Also, this will increase the amount required to lock it, which is probably a good idea anyway. Need to quickly replace this, so it does eventually lock still. There we go. Just locks at a lower amount now. So yeah, this should eventually build up to a stack, and then just like hang on to a stack. And then once this gets to, looks like about 48, thereabouts, 45, it locks it so it doesn't get overfilled. And this shouldn't, yeah, it doesn't lock that hopper. Cool. I could do something similar with the coal, but it doesn't seem to be having the same kind of problem. It seems fine, in fact. So Nuggets also not saturated for some reason. Kind of surprised. It's a good thing. I don't want any of these to be like slammed. That's the whole reason I needed to make that little circuit there. Double check I have glass on everything. Except for that one that has the redstone on it. Yeah, okay. Decent yields, for sure. I think everything's already done hitting the filters. Now it's just down to the compressors, basically. Which I think this one might have just finished out from the coal I threw in there. The bone's gonna take forever, that's fine. I don't really care about that much. What I do care about is the skulls. I thought I was putting with this, but maybe not. I think I might have already taken it all. So skulls, gold blocks, coal blocks. I might just leave the bone blocks. I'll take the blaze rods. Oh, there's still some blaze rods coming through. I guess there might still be stuff further up the chain. Coming down. Yep. Oh, I guess I do need that to go in. Rotten flesh will get deleted. That seems to be about it, though. Just the last few things running through. In fact, I could speed things along by just, oh, well, it's already gone. I was gonna say I could speed things along by just throwing the, coal directly through. That's alright. The coal's already done. More skulls. A few more blaze rods. I think I'm all good. I do need to come back with chests whenever I do come back to the farm here, so I do need to remember that. I'm hoping the next time I come, I'll have materials for highway stuff as well. Because 4K on the wings is a little brutal. Could be worse, but it's a ways away, for sure. I guess I'll go ahead and get some cheese wither kills in as well. I need to remember to get some roses. Flown a little higher than I needed to get back. Oh, I do also gotta remember, I said that somewhere along the way the gold farm is like, or the barter farm and all that is like directly between. So I need to make sure I don't like face plant that because I'm not paying attention or something. No, we're good. While I'm here, I should double check the gold output for those stacks. Is there anything else I need to grab? I don't think so. Oh, obsidian maybe? Just trying to think of stuff I already have on me that I could even carry to begin with. Oh gosh. Don't know why that happens sometimes. It's really weird. Haven't used any of these yet. To do the thing. Like, to make them, I mean. Hydrate them. Okie doke. Back I go. don't actually know where to put the gas. I guess in here, maybe? Not entirely sure. Oh, the skulls as well. 54, which means we can make 18 beacons, which means 3 full beacons, which probably covers, like, the whole base area so far. It's pretty cool. Stone, smooth stone. I guess I'll put the glass in my shulker so I don't end up without some again. Put that away for now. I'm trying to think of what else we got. I do need to I think I need egg. Fortress farm is effectively done. Just gotta remember to yeah, that's what I was about to say is I need egg. That's what I meant. Oh, we are low on wheat seeds. Fix that real quick. Yeah, spot for them down by the sheep. Are they already there? Or do I need to get them there? I need to get them there. I see. That is wild. It's unfortunate luck. Every egg I've tossed so far, I think, has made a chicken. I toss them randomly when I get them, without really thinking about it. We still have the one that's down in there, actually, now that I think about it. Could try and get that one up in the area. Egg. Streamer look. Maybe. Maybe. Strange. No egg required, just chicken. Cool. I guess I'll try and just lead actual chickens over there. Heard that. they stop caring? Oh no. They just had to find a spot. There we go. Cool, cool. Is the door confusing them? I guess it was. So where is it at? It's like opposite wall. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh man, already lost one. Just stopped caring. Gave up on the way down. Need that. Guess I could probably disable that. I can probably disable this unless I need it. Same with this. And that. Why not? Just disable all the waypoints. I shouldn't need the Fortress Farm Portal one anyway. Because that's for the tunnel. Ideally, we don't need it. We'll see. Where did the other one go? There were 3 of you. It's on the stairs. I don't know what happened to the other one. Wow, 2 for 3. I'll take it. do that. I'm gonna just come back to that. No, I won't. But I thought about it. Oh, it laid an egg up here? You know what? You're alright, chicken. You might not be so bad. If you can believe it. We're going straight back. I need that thing to be like packed. It needs to be flinging out a billion of these all at the same time. So I can have the roses. How are these still tiny? Can these ones do anything again? No. It is crazy how much I've fed these ones and they haven't grown still. It's like the game heard me. Okay, what about you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's another one in there. Crouching tiger, hidden chicken. Is this lit up enough? Very barely. I'll take it. How we doing on the output there? Just a couple. I did forget to throw the one I already have. That would also help. Dang. 2 misses in a row. That's tough. I think in the meantime I might go ahead and just do some withers. I would like the roses. I really would, but... I don't know if that's gonna happen straight away. You may notice an issue there. This is half of this. Should have grabbed the soul sand while I was at the barter farm, I guess. I think I just need to go dig soul sand. Oops. I think that's what's gotta happen. There it is. Dang it. just gonna go grab some potions, and then I'll go dig some soul sand. I was gonna say maybe in the time that takes there will be more chickens, but I forgot I won't have the overworld loaded because I'm the only one here. Well, dang. I'd also check the soul sand here. There's not much. Run gold farm for soul sand, get other loot in the process. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna definitely, like, do that, though. I don't need these. Oh, I guess I could go ahead and put these in my shulker. Clear up some of the space. I know these are shorter timers, and some of them aren't splash, but I'll fix that eventually. Guess I need my wings back out. I don't need the wheat, but I'll hang on to it, I guess. Okie doke. Oh, I saw a spear. Dang. They're killing each other with the dang spears. Guy forgot what he was doing for a minute. He forgot he was mad. Just kind of wandering around. Just going ham on everybody. See how many freaking pigs that other guy killed. Just doing like 360s and killing everybody. Why though? There's a lot of gold ingots just hanging out in the middle because of how poorly I lay out the hoppers. Mistakes were made. Might go see what it's doing. I don't know how long to run this to get like an actual like amount of soul sand. Especially if all the gold's just gonna hang out up here for some reason. Like that might despawn before it makes it into a hopper. Guys with spears are a freaking menace. Less so to me and more so to the other pigs. Chat's freaking out again. That's fun. That's the second time it's like crashed so far. Don't know why that's happening. any gold for them to... Nope. It's all sitting on the floor here. I mean, that's 14 more. I don't remember how many I needed. I feel like that was enough. I don't remember. Take the gold for sure. The 1 iron block. Obsidian. String. Their potion. Sure they've got other stuff there. Whoops. Sure they've got other stuff they're making right now. Is they're like waiting on the trades to happen? In fact, I could just check to see if any of the torches are going. No, maybe not. I would have thought so. Oh, there we go. There's something. What is this? Gravel. Stuff is coming down the chain now. Pretty slow. I suppose it could be nice to set up like a light attached to this in some way. In fact, now that I think about it, it'd be really easy to just do like well, how do I get it past the hopper though? I guess you could like put a redstone like here and step it down this way and then like bring it to the floor like this under the hopper and then like light up a light here underneath the glass where we're gonna have the floor. Something like that. Something like that. To like indicate like, hey, there's new items coming into this. Like, have a light flash on. I think that's enough. Oh, I guess I should check it again real quick before I do head out. There's only a couple more. I had a feeling for some reason that it was still adding some. That might be it. I guess I put the other stuff back, or did I just really not have very much on me? Okay, I did put it back. So now I've got enough for all of them, which is good. I guess I might take some obsidian just to make a bit underneath. Oh, and some water just to get ahead of the chickens when I am able to add them to the thing. Make it like flow towards the center of the platform so they get pushed towards it. Put that in my inventory so I don't accidentally place it on the roof and extinguish it or whatever. Vaporize it. Oh, am I gonna need my wings? I might need my wings. I don't remember how far away it is. I don't need them, but might be nice to have. Alright. Hadn't been back here since I brought the shelter, so there were still rails on the platform. Oh, I shouldn't be looking up. I don't think I've fully lit this still. I still be Enderman around. It does appear there's a random dark spot here for some reason. I don't even think I had torches. Nope, sure don't. Okie doke. Whoops. Pretty sure this is unnecessary, but again, I'm just doing it for the heck of it, kinda. That might need to stay there for safety. Well, maybe not there. Maybe next to whatever the heck this is. At least I think this would help the chickens once I get them in here. I'm not sure. Be super wrong. Oh, the heads pop off. Well, it was an idea, I suppose. Oops. Don't know why that was down there still, but... I guess I could do something like this, at least. Oh my gosh. It's just not the way to do this. Oh, I broke it too fast. Gotta let it not connect to the other wacky water. This will at least keep them off the stairs if I do get the chickens later on. Not right now. And this should be stuck, right? Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. Oh, I still got hit here. It does appear to be killing itself, which is interesting. It's like blowing itself up. I was not really ready for that. Don't really recall that happening. So I don't know what's the like radius on that explosion. Like here? Oh yeah, I like that. That still hurts where that torch is. I'm gonna find the line, I'm gonna mark it. Because I don't like the little bump you get taking the damage. Like, it's pretty negligible, but it is still a bit annoying. So now I had the torch. After the torch? Maybe? Or did I do one after the torch? I think I did one after the torch already. Yeah, I did. Like, my armor is taking damage from that. I don't think this guy drops XP. So in theory, if we were killing enough of these guys, we could put like a pretty mean dent in the armor. So it'd be nice to have a spot to, like, I don't know, bail out to. It's far enough away. That's not far enough away. It probably didn't matter, I don't know. I don't know. Still gonna try and find out though. You like here? Okay, somewhere in here. To that other torch. Is where the damage starts happening. Is there like a chiseled end brick of any kind? I know for sure you don't take any damage here. I don't know if you take damage closer than that. I hate the water bounce thing that happens. Do I take damage standing here, in this block? No. Forgot to actually make it first, before I did my bail. Okay, what about here, in this block? No damage here either. We're learning. Also don't know if it happens in like a radius, or if it's like a... if it's a square. It's probably a circle. I don't know. As close to a circle as you can get anyway. Oh, wrong item that whole time. You're gonna go way slower. So this one. This is the real one. Oops. Okay, it was this far. Know the shape of that. I'd figure it's at least like, I don't know, 5 across all the way out here. Science. It's a far ways out for that to be. It's probably more rounded off than this. But I don't know. Just to have something here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, I can't count. Probably gotta replace that. And that. I might end up needing that for the shulkers again. I could screw it up. I could totally see myself screwing it up. Obviously not planning to screw it up, but solid chance I screw it up. Gotta make sure it's easy enough to get another one. I'm pretty sure there's still plenty at that that one we were at. Wait a sec. I was supposed to go here. I think? Yeah. Where'd my regular stuff go? Of course, the spot I wanted to put the water in is across this goofy, like, whatever you'd call this that I made. Octagon, I guess. Goofy octagon. Octagon for fun. I guess I could try one of the diagonals and see if it's like an actual circle. It probably is. I probably take damage here. Yep. To say. Probably the wiki. The wiki is probably to say. I could probably just check the wiki and get like an exact shape and then do that. Take damage here? Do. I wonder if it's phased high enough that it could send any of those projectiles through the portal, like into the overworld, into like world spawn. What about like here? Like this? This is not damage. Which to consider. I was not really prepared for this thing to freaking whip around like that. Jeez. So wait, do I take damage here? This block? I do. Okay. See on. So I think really it's like this. And then others circle. here. Three more withers. Do we ignoring the wither while I do my little in the circle? Yeah, I didn't quite like that. I don't know. I might look it up while I kill the next one. Don't want to leave that there. And while the next one's like loading, I guess. Set up real quick for that. There's a wither to kill. There's all the stars. Let me read this Wikipedia page. Not Wikipedia, but like Wikia or whatever? I don't remember. It just says like large explosion centered on itself. 12.1 blocks. Does that track with what I found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.1. I guess I counted this. Well, whatever. Figure it out another time. Figure it out the next time we're killing withers. Still don't know what the chicken trumpet thing was from earlier. Oh yeah, beacons take other stuff, I forgot. It's not just stars. Glass and obsidian, that's not that bad. I do have to grab my glass though. I might run out of glass. That might be the limiting piece here. It sure is. Wow. I gotta go buy some glass to make the rest of the beacons. It's kind of wacky. Got more freaking stars than I have glass. Well, not like quantity-wise, but like more stars than I can use for lack of glass. Which is wild, I think. I should press some iron down. Well, I probably don't have that much iron, actually. I've been using it all to make hoppers. Hey guys, y'all got glass? I should be repairing my pickaxe. Oh, whatever, I can make the rest of the beacons now. And some of them go right over there, but down here. Or down here, rather. Not here? Over here. Haha. This is not the trading hall one, I don't think. No, it's not. Trading hall one's in the other direction. It's over here? It's over here. Also can't remember which way the trading hall runs. Okay, I want the like center one to be north, I think. So it would be like it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, then the beacons, then whatever. So the beacon would be like here. Yeah, there'd be enough room to stand on top of them. guess grabbing some blocks to use wouldn't be a bad idea. To actually make the dang thing. I've got iron in my end chest, but I think I need to grab some from the farm as well. I probably need to let the farm make more of it first, but this will help. Let's see, what do we got to work with here? I don't think there's even enough to make one yet. But we'll pretend there is. I'll do what I can here. Maybe it would be better for the other one, for the first one to be there, because that probably covers more of the base overall. I feel like we spend a decent amount of time in this trading hall, though. I don't know. Wait, is this the one? Oh no, it is. It is the one by the stairs. I don't know why I came over here. I'm dumb. Or is that the one by the stairs? That is the one by the stairs. The far one is the... Okay. The far one is the trading hall one. I got all turned around somehow. Oh, it gets real close to too dark. It's not... It is not too dark. Okay, well now it will be, because there's like a wall here. Pop that down temporarily. Wait, did I take this the right size? Probably not. Beacons put off light, right? Yeah. Like max light, actually, right? They do. Very nice. That's water. So that's somehow the first time I've dug deep slate copper. out of space already? Damn. Having a bunch of garbage, to be fair. Bunch of garbage. Some of it's necessary garbage. Most of it's just garbage. I guess I don't need the glass or the obsidian on me anymore. Well, I will actually need some glass. But not all of it, for sure. So I'll put the obsidian here for now. Shulker? Yep. Just wondering why it was separate from the rest of them. Wait, did I dig this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I sure did. I forgot this back wall. Oh, and then I probably want to dig around it in a ring one more time as well. So I can actually put like walls in. That's probably a thing I ought to do. Probably want to be able to like walk around it anyway, so it's probably gonna end up a good bit bigger than this. I think the beacons should provide enough light that I shouldn't need torches in here either. Probably add some eventually, but I don't need them yet. I don't have any space for anything. I will shortly, because I'm about to use all of the iron that I have, which is not going to be enough. We might need more iron farms. I think it's largely just down to how little we've been in the overworld. I guess this would technically provide a like a first tier boost. Like you could do a haste or something, or maybe not. Is it not wide enough? It might not be wide enough. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't seem to like it though. Thought you could. Maybe it's like confused because there's more stuff happening. Weird. I'll drop some garbage off, see how the iron's doing. Whoops, there's stuff in there. Did not mean to do that. Here it is. Bunch of ores. All the end garbage, which goes over here. Rails. These back now. Keeping the glass on hand, keeping the iron on hand. Don't need all of these carrots though. I guess I could put a stack of them in here. Keep this rolling. Keep my stockpile up. I doubt this has made much while I've been doing that. Yeah, 8 blocks is not great. I mean, it's something, but it's not much. Go pick up the rest of the garbage over here. Some of it might not actually be garbage. It's mostly garbage, but I don't know, having deep slate might actually be nice, especially now that you can actually turn it into stuff from cobbled deep slate. This one won't even let me do a tier 1, will it? Nope. I don't know why the tier 1 one's broken, because I thought you could do it with just this much. But none of these work. And I don't know if it's because it's like, it can tell I have like partial tiers that are incomplete. Definitely need to make the rest of the like direct tunnel over there. We've got a good bit of copper. Now that I think about it, if I went to a trial chamber, I could probably get a ton of copper. Use copper for the beacons. At least I think I can use copper for the beacons. Can you use copper for the beacons? I still have beacons, so I guess I can check. Whoops. No, you cannot use copper for the beacons. Well done. Wouldn't that be nice? I haven't checked on the shulkers in a while. There's probably a decent amount of those. Yeah, quite a few. Considering I have not been in the overworld, like, at all. Guess I could take a look at, like, what else is up here that I think I could do by myself. I mean, I guess the highways might be good to get a start on. I gotta come up with a different palette so we don't confuse the nether and the overworld and try to, like, sleep in the nether or something. How do these look together? Is that too much? That might be too much. Regular bricks and that. It's not like awful. I don't know if it would be able to like mirror this sort of effect though. But maybe. Like smooth stone on the ceiling instead of this. Or just stone even? Stone on the ceiling? And like blackstone on the floor? Blackstone's renewable. There's blackstone. It's like guess I would need more room to like mock it up. That, I guess? Maybe? Not too sure. Put those there just to fill the space. It'd certainly be nice to have something to do with the brick. So we do already have a decent amount of it. We can buy it. It's like, I don't know. It's there. It's available. Could do something with it. I'm trying to think of what else looks like that. I mean, tough brick looks like that. We have a ton of granite too. Could do basalt, but I feel like I'd run out really quickly. That usually seems to be the case anyway. Blackstone and basalt do work really well together though. Do like blackstone, basalt, and then something. I don't know, I guess if I have enough tough I could try tough brick. See how that looks. Maybe even the chiseled stuff. Oh yeah, it would also have the glass, I guess. Oh, we're gonna need so much glass for the dang old highway. We need so much glass in general. We're like constantly out of glass, but try this, see how this works. So I was doing tough on the sides. I'd want to do something less contrasty than the to the other one? Oh, because it's slabs, right? I forgot. Because I didn't make it in a stone cutter. Oh wait, it'd be, it'd bring enough blackstone. Just trying to get an idea of what it would look like if I did this. Still might not even be any good, but just to get kind of like a sense for it, I guess. Be like that. And then probably some kind of light in the floor, maybe shroom lights if we can get enough of them. I mean, I kind of like that. I don't mind this. This seems all right, to be honest. Might be what I go with. Gonna need a lot of glass, which I did not think about. I suppose I haven't slept in a while. I should probably try and do that to not have phantoms chasing after me. I mean, I think I'm about to go right back into the nether, so I don't think it matters. There's my glass supply again. So it's like this. Oh, and then whatever my lighting is gonna be. Guess I'll try shroom lights. Maybe glowstone since I can buy it would be better. Let's go just like take a look at this. See how it fits, if it fits at all. Or if it's no good. Nope, egg. Break for egg, real quick. Oh, several egg. Fantastic. As long as I can actually get up there. I swear I'm usually better at this. Oh my gosh. Should grab some seeds when I get back and Whoops. I think these are all spawnable. This might seem goofy, and it kind of is. But... I guess that would be an actual wall, wouldn't it? Skip one somewhere? I did skip one. Probably because of all these. That wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Let's see. There we go. Whoops. Oh, it did end up needing another light. I don't know why I didn't think I would need one. Oh, is this actually aligned, like, between the fives? That's actually kind of nice. I didn't think about that. That's nifty. Don't think I could have planned that. I mean, I could have, but don't think I'm that good at planning. Really what I mean to say. Oh, goodness. Well, let's cut the general idea down. Shouldn't have thrown that. I think that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make more chickens. More chicken for more egg. mushroom in the mushroom thing. Wow. Crazy stuff. I did it again. Goodness. How many there are, or how many can fit in there. But I'm gonna try and get more? I'm not sure. Well. What about these guys? Could always trade with my my farmers that make the rest of the villagers. Speaking of the rest of the villagers, I've never switched it off. Wait. Where are they all at? This thing was packed. Where'd they all go? I mean, I know I switched it off, but I hadn't taken any more out when I switched it off. That's strange. how this stuff's doing. Oh. Goodness. I'm still surprised this, like, got inverted so quickly. Like, it was down to the gunpowder being left over before, but I guess it's just because we're not, like, actively running the creeper farm. It's super passive. I'm taking all of these. They've been sitting in here for a while. Some of my equipment too, I think. Or no, I took the ones in my equipment out. Oh, because I've got my freaking wings. I was like, where did that extra stack come from? It was from my equipment. We're getting there. I only need 6 and a bit more stacks to have a shulker shulker full of rockets. Which is cool. Hey bud. I ain't giving you these. These are for the guys that were willing to go in the pit. You were not. So I'm giving you these. These are for chickens made of tougher stuff. Chicken stuck in the chamber. Should be able to finish repairing my pick now. And all my other stuff while I'm at it, I guess. Oh, did my wings probably needed at least, like, kinda repaired, right? Yeah. And the bow. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Takes forever to refresh the trades. Normally I'd be selling iron, but I'm trying to reuse what iron we do have for the beacons. I at least want to get one online. It'll be over here. It'll be this one. Where's it at? It'll be here. Like in the middle of one of the aisles. It's this one. I do still gotta punch all the way up. I could do that, I suppose. Should be about to refresh the trades real quick. One last time. quite. Why though? There we go. So it's where it's 0, -100, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and go over there and get to it, I guess. Take some stone to plug any holes I come across. Really gotta stop throwing those. It is over there, yeah. Make sure I'm going the right way. Even though I just like quadruple checked it ahead of time. I will still forget. Where's north? North is this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make like bricks, I think. For this bit. I guess I can throw these away for now as well. Damn it. So much garbage. Multitudes of garbage. I didn't even put the carrots away either. Oh, I'm realizing this is why the, like, single tier beacon wasn't working before, is because I don't have, access to the sky. But I will. For too long. Got like 40 more blocks to go. Nice. Almost there. Does look a little out of place, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I do probably want to keep my building materials more than flint and leaf litter, I would say. Don't call me crazy, but seem a smidge more valuable. Luckily this doesn't go that much further down. Oh shoot. It actually gave me the advancement. That's usually one that it's pesky about giving to me. That and the follow-up one are both ones where it's usually like, nah, and then doesn't give me them. Where's that even located? Nether? Yeah, and then this one. This one is always broken for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it'll work for once though. That would be cool. Beacon doesn't do anything yet, because I don't have it fully built. But before too long, it'll do something. Not entirely sure how I ended up with so much cobblestone. Oh, I will need a torch for the floor in the trading hall until we get a better light source of some kind. So I should go fix that real quick. Not that it necessarily needs to stay lit up, but is definitely nicer when it's lit up. I don't know if the beacon beams provide any light. Probably not. Oh, duh, I can't see the light levels on glass. It doesn't get affected. Hide a torch pretty well on a beacon beam. Aside from the smoke, I guess. Hopefully that's not too bad to walk through and around and stuff while you're trading later on. I don't remember who comes before the librarians in order, but all the librarians are actually going to end up here. Whatever is alphabetically before librarians goes here. That's not something we use a lot. I know there's fishermen or whatever. I guess I could look it up. Might as well look it up. Oh, goodness. Leather worker. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using much of the leather worker. Although, I guess we usually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like we usually, like, divvy them up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe we skip some? Maybe we don't do the leather worker. Maybe the leather worker doesn't give us anything. Definitely 4 before librarian. We always centered on librarian. I can't really remember. This could end up being the Fletchers and stuff. That could be slightly annoying if we end up like selling a bunch of sticks, I guess. I don't know. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, regardless of what it is. Alright, I need to check the iron, I forgot. Eight more blocks. See where we're at with the beacons. I doubt we're probably still quite a ways off, but I'm gonna check anyway. Lay the outside. I don't know if I can even put all of it down. Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, all these have tier 2 except for these 3? At least half of them do, half of them don't. Is this corner here? So I could get some of these going, but the thing is the secondaries wouldn't work. What the heck? What the heck? Who the frick did this guy think he is? Marching in here and shooting at me. Where did he even come from? Oh, from over there. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize something this poorly lit was close to like an area we had been in frequently. Sort of surprised. Do have a bunch of torches in here. So I guess I gotta try and deal with some of this real quick. So that doesn't continue to happen, hopefully. Should also help the freaking creeper farm be more efficient, more passively. So it'd be less crap spawning down here. Can't remember if we have another mob farm that's like reliant on spawns. So of course we have the shulker farm, but it's not reliant on spawns. It's reliant on like them duplicating each other by teleporting. That might have been it. I guess I could see. There's a whole other cave system like above this one that's completely dark. That's a shame. There's so much going on over there too. Oh, there's a whole other like mine shaft over here. Like right by our stuff. I had no idea this was here. Man. So many things. Oh, we're getting there. I guess I could at least complete it like tier by tier. There we go. Now they're all tier 2. We're getting there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, how much iron's in here? 32. I wouldn't want to empty that out, but I could. I mean, we don't do that with this one, with the bones. So I don't know. I could take a peek at where this puts us. Didn't this just say 35? Like 2 seconds ago? I feel like I'm losing it. Whatever I got. Not much. But it. Here? I need to finish this so I can stop doing this, like, turn around maneuver. Doesn't take that much extra time, but... the idea is to be able to get to any of them from anywhere else on this level anyway, so... would be nice to have the proper, like, access guess I can probably fully power one if I do this right. Or maybe not. Because I'd have to, let's see, this, that? I'd have to go all the way out here. And all the way to the, yeah, no. We're getting there though. I should just count ones. I only need 28. That's not that bad. Also, some of these will be tier 3 now. You can do strength. Actually, can the corner do? No. I guess it would show with the regen, I think. If I could do the 4th tier stuff. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Then we'll have at least a section of the base that's got full beacon powers, which, again, resistance is probably the most important one just because we're on hardcore. So far as like staying alive goes. As in terms of utility, I think we're gonna get the most use out of haste, which is pretty typical. But oh no. I gotta be real quick with it here. Oof. Really gotta do something like that. Something real simple like that that would have kept that problem from happening. Because then I can just crouch and throw it here. Wow. Oops. Face planting walls, don't mind me. Oops. So many seeds. I don't know how many. I already said before, but I don't know how many chickens we actually need for that spot before there's like too many. And I feel like since I don't know, the only way to know is to just kind of find it. Like find the limit. I don't know how I keep forgetting where they're at every single time, but it keeps happening. I don't hear any of them like dying or anything yet. So I don't think anything bad's happening quite yet. They're doing the shuffle now, like the villagers were doing before they vanished. Still not sure why the villagers vanished. Got like shoved into the corners. The rest of the big ones are like moving in like a conveyor belt. It's so weird. Really just trying to wait until the beacons are online to do anything else. I'm trying to think of what else to do though. I mean, I could double check that you can't actually use copper for beacons. I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, iron's like the lowest like material tier you can use. take to do. Because I mean, I'm trying to do all the aesthetic stuff, but like, there's better ways to make it than this. Like, we can improve upon this quite a bit. Just don't really know how. Guardian Farm seems kind of scary to try and take on alone, considering I'd have to fight the Elder Guardians first and deal with all the lasers and everything. Maybe it's not that bad, but it seems like something that'd be pretty bad. Could do a Froglight farm, but I've taken a lot of damage and even died in some of them when I designed them to work way too fast. And they have like a billion magma cubes in them. Not great. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's the same amount. Purely by coinkydink, because those go a lot further than this, but I say a lot further, it's like 8 more blocks than that, but still interesting. Alright, I'd already done trades with that feller. Still buy some more glass though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do, to be quite honest. Because, like, I've got the beacons. All I can really do now is wait on iron to finish actually building them. I don't know why I would go down there. I already know I don't have enough yet. It was probably phantoms. I don't know that I've been sleeping. Should probably try and avoid that. Stolen all the shulker shells. Nobody's here to stop me. A bone from there, and like a way more from the wither skeletons. I mean, the barter farm makes iron as well, but like barter farm also gets backed up really easily at the gold because of how I set up the hoppers. I still gotta figure out a way to fix that without having to like wade through a bunch of zombie piglins. I don't know how every time I go the wrong way. As though there are so many options when there really aren't. It's a heck of a visual. Oh. My only two goals right now are accumulate chicken and accumulate iron for the beacon. Beyond that, I got no clue which of these I could do. I think next we're probably working on this. I mean, I could do the highways, I guess. That's a thing to do. I don't really remember where... I don't have nearly enough ice to get to the wither farm. Might still be able to use packed ice for stuff, but I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it all to blue ice. Because I need what, like, trying to think, the diagonal is like 4 kilometers, but I don't know. There's a couple hundred blocks in one of the directions first. I guess I can check my my portals. Nether base is basically 0, 0. You can just say it's 0, 0. And then, so basically 1280 plus 3824. I need like 5k. I need like 80 stacks of blue ice just to get from there to there. I have not even 5.5 stacks, which pretty sure is fewer than 80. Also, all the materials I'd need to like build it up the way I wanted with like the glass and everything would probably be a lot. I guess the way I would do the boat roads. It depends on the... Do you have to have it separate from other blocks if they're solid blocks? Not the place to be testing this, by the way, but just bear with me. Do you have a boat out here by any chance? We usually do. Yeah, we do. Does it still work with like other blocks next to it? Sure doesn't seem like it. Like that versus like this definitely feels different. So I don't think the glass thing would work really for the tunnels. So I could write off using glass and just do slabs. Because I know it works with slabs. That's what I usually do. Is slabs. Well, fine. Keep that on me. Ice. That's where it goes. Ten more blocks. Did that drop 0 seeds? Oh, I have seeds on me. It's like, what happened? At least I don't know that it is necessarily guaranteed to drop them, but I'm pretty sure it always does. I don't know. Now I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Oh boy. That sounded like Crowd Crush, I think. There might be too many chickens now. Yep. So those eggs are all good now. I already forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something. Oh, I guess I can close that in now. I was gonna do something else. Nope. No idea. It's gone. Create some kind of area where you might be able to tell from the outside, hopefully, that there's stuff going on here. I don't know where I got that from. It looks like they have so much more room than they do down there now. It's an illusion. I guess I'm not, like, speaking loud enough. I just realized I'm not, like, moving my mouth on the screen. Very nearly have the necessary iron for a beacon. I don't know that this is far enough away from the storage room to justify putting another end chest. With how infrequently we end up there. For any reason other than, like, actually leaving the base. Whoops. Jokers are zooming all over the place. Wacky. Man. I just need a couple. I need like 5 blocks. I might just have the iron sitting around and like... Oh, and all the soul sand too. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. That makes me feel dumb. Oh right, that's my, like, palette. For the, highways. The heck did I do with the rest of the obsidian? I had more obsidian. Where did it go? Oh. Put it in here. Oh, cool. I guess I'll break one of these down for, the actual effects of the beacon. Entire goal of this stream and last stream, I guess, was to get beacons online. Might be finally doing it. Doing it big. try and get the thing. Oh right, north. This is the time to decide how I do this. Usually when we pick like a center, this is considered the center, I guess. Pick a direction. I've decided north this time, and then we do the haste there. Which is usually... I thought haste was here. I guess not. Probably resistance on center. Forgot about how much that zooms. Stack looks a little goofy with the overlap, but yeah, beacon did the thing. Made a beacon. And it cuts off right here. Pretty much half of them will. Entirely. Half of them will reset. And then the other half disappear here, which is where the other one will be. The other one will cover this, I mean. That's what that room is. Let's watch the FOV. Kinda sink out. Oh yeah, there really is a mine shaft over there. I somehow never noticed that. Yeah, let's see, we get the effects, not quite in the entrance, but like right up in it. We get a few, and then a block further in, we get all of them. So it doesn't cover the whole thing yet. But it covers a good chunk of this area. It covers clear over to -50, right? So the x-coordinate's covered. Z-coordinate is also pretty much covered. Like we can stand over in this corner. And it still resets. So really it's just like right by the entrance that's not covered in the trading hall, which is cool. Like that covers pretty much this whole area. Which is neat. Like being able to do this. Pop my head on the amethyst geode. Ooh, goodness. I know I really didn't do that much today on the stream, but I feel like I might have to call it a lot sooner than usual just because I'm really tired. Not too sure yet. No. Let's see. It's kind of a bummer that it doesn't cover this area. It covers like this area, but not over here. So I guess the next one we want might actually be like cat a corner from that, like this way, like back over at negative 100, negative 200 maybe, which I'm realizing might be like, oof, it's very, very close to the in fact, it'll be just 1 block away. The beams will be 1 block away from the shulker farm. I did not do that on purpose. I'm glad it doesn't intersect, because we're probably gonna want one there. I mean, I figure we want full coverage pretty much for the base. So we want one. Oops. I was gonna put the camera down there and then look at the map. That didn't really work, but we basically just like want this whole bit covered, and then this over here where our like entrance and stuff is. I guess the first 4 might be better as these ones cover this area, and then it'll spill over a little bit into this. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, I guess I don't need to collect seeds for the chickens anymore if there's already too many of them. So I can just put these away. I mean, I didn't have any seeds yet, really, so that at least takes care of that. How's that iron looking? It feels like it's going so much faster now that I don't need it anymore. It's kind of annoying. It's not that I don't need it. I do want to make the rest of the beacons in the grid. And I do still need to get a few more withers out once I get this over here filled a little better. For some roses. Wow. I think they might already be like basically at the brink of Crowd Crush, and then I think what happened is several of these ones grew up and they just like insta died. That's a little bit of a bummer. When you go to collect eggs, you don't really expect these things to come out, but oh well. It is what it is. How are the rockets doing? They're doing okay. Still not a full shulker. We're getting there, though. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Where's it at? There it is. I was gonna grab all this stuff to build, yoink some of these. To build the, maybe not the highway, but at least build the room where the portal lands for the barter farm and stuff. I guess Blackstone was like the one thing I didn't need to grab here. I could have grabbed it at the farm. But whatever. It's fine. I'm probably not going to need that much basalt yet either, but I'm going to need more later, so... It's not like making it now is a bad idea. Stone slabs, I think I have, yeah, I've got a bunch of. And then I've got the glass on me. So this should be good. Whoops. This needs to be at least as large as the outputs, but I don't know that it actually needs to be any larger than this. Like this would probably be sufficient, to be honest. Oh wait, not glass. This is where the walls go. I think I would confuse myself less if I finished placing the floor first. Because then I'll be done with the glass and I'll move on to the slabs for the top of the walls and the roof. Oops. Oops. Word of the day. Word of every day. Word I say all the time. If it's even called a word, I don't know. Maybe one of them noises you make. Onomatopoeia or whatever. Doesn't really make a sound though, so I don't know. A big old sneeze. Gee whiz. We got enough glass for this? Yep. Oh, not for all that though, I don't think. Yeah, definitely not. Well, dang. Get between the lights at least. I don't want to fall in these areas though. Otherwise I'm stuck. It's like England or whatever. Mine's more like, I was gonna say more like Sweden, but I think even that's not like up and sideways. It's also like a square. So yeah, I don't know. It reminds me more of like a cam system for like a printer or something, I guess. But this isn't too bad. I could do the walls in certain parts now as well. Pretty much until I run out of black stone, which I shouldn't, because I've got more over here. Building all this at once is a good idea, but I'm gonna try and do it anyhow. I guess you'd be able to see through the corners here. Maybe I do want to drag the wall out by one more. I'll figure that out after I get these, whoops, after I get these slabbed. Which is definitely going to be more difficult now that I'm on the floor. I think I am going to do it, so I'll place a slab over there too. To make sure like the illusion is somewhat there. I mean, you'll still be able to see the all this. I guess unless I do these as well, which I could just as well do. And I suppose I will. I mean, this isn't important, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it there anyway. Whoops. Do you think the direction here matters? So it looks like it continues like the rest does. It's probably a lot easier to do this from on top of the chests. I really wish that wasn't where it is right now. There you go. Dang it. There we go. Oh, do I have some spare glass? Now I do. Pop that in the floor. Figure that out all together. Go ahead and throw this wall in. Cheeseburger. Howdy do. What's poppin'? We got here. Building a room. I guess it's just slabs here. Hard to be able to see these, but you can very slightly see through the chests. So I really want the only like wonky looking spots to be the hoppers. Yeah, I've been pretty wiped out as well. Still surprised that I was able to like sneak in a stream today. Energy's not really where it should be for a stream, but doing it anyway. Been kind of zoning out a lot and not really doing much of anything. I did put all this, not all this, all the Fortress Farm stuff together. Basically all this, but over there. Crafters and all. It should take a little bit, so I was at least doing that, I guess. I left this open, that was bad. I could have spawned in Enderman. Very well may have. They keep teleporting up here, and they usually have blocks, which is really concerning. I didn't block that either. Dang it. Wonder how that looks from the inside now. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Yeah, it does look better for sure. Not just a bunch of like air gaps through the back, but you do still have the hoppers. So there's still spots here you can see like through the wall, basically. Not big on that. I guess I could get more glass back as well if I grabbed it from up here. Oh, but I don't want to grab it there from the hoppers. It's a Lena Rain song? No, it's a C418 song. Doesn't sound like a Lena Rain song to be fair, but who's to say? That's why I got the toasts on. Whoop. Well, this is at least enough glass to do this bit. C418 unmatched. Pretty hard to beat, for sure. Pretty solid stuff. See, now this, I don't know how I want to, like, reconcile this, basically. I think I would just raise it one entirely and then fill in the corners. Maybe make it taller so it matches the height of the room so that that doesn't bug me. Because I know it will. I mean, at that point I could make it like 4x4 instead of 2x4, being really tall, but... What I'm trying to figure out is whether I want to like split the room along the portal and have like this side of the portal be this, and then have the other side of the portal be the highway to the end portal in the Fort Farm. Which would probably go this direction anyway first, because the end portal's there. So it would go like past this and have like a branch north, and then go way further east and then all the way north. But I don't know. I think that is probably what I'm doing. I'm probably splitting it like across the portal. It's like 2 rooms separated by a portal. Plus that'll mean that this room is like able to be finished. Because the floor doesn't have to go over there. Although I am still missing glass. I need to go buy more glass. I have not been trading very much at all. I guess this won't be here. This will be portal stuff. Oops. I just realized this. Oh. This room is 32 blocks long, which means I do not have enough slabs. I have enough slabs to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I lie. I do have enough. In fact, I'll have a couple to spare. Unless I really can't count and, like, am double wrong and was right the first time. Where's the little hole in the ground? It is over here. Okay, that is sort of unfortunate. Should probably slab over that first so I don't walk into it. Did I just count the length of the room? I mean, yeah, I guess. I also know, I remembered the fact that the, I count constantly when I'm placing stuff anyway, but the room is divided across the chest. There are 8 chests on this side and 8 chests on this side. They're all double chests. So that's 16 either side. 16 times 2 is 32. Just half stack. So I could have done it that way too if I had remembered how many chests are in the room. I still would have liked for it to be more, because I would like to figure out a way to sort these. Because I want the boots to get destroyed, to burn. I want all the bottles to end up in one chest, and I want the books to end up in one chest. And I know there's a way to do it. I know you can use like a brewing stand and a bookshelf, a chisel bookshelf. Could do copper golem, yeah. That's what I've done previously, the last couple servers, but or the last server, I guess. Last server and my last single player. I used copper golems for unstackable stuff. The issue being, I also kind of want to just destroy any books that aren't Soul Speed 3. Just because of the sheer number of books you get, I would like to not keep the 1s and the 2s. But the golems can't differentiate between enchanted books. They see all enchanted books as the same book, which is super unfortunate, unless anything has changed. Because, yeah, last I checked, I would give it any number of books and it would put them all in the same chest. Okay, I guess now I just gotta fix this goofy thing. Was there any obsidian left in here? There was. Yippee. Oh, better make sure I have my, flint steel. Yeah, I do. Okay, this should relink. Once I move this. In theory. Hopefully. Otherwise I've made a grave mistake. So I also haven't left my way up. I haven't left myself a way up. If I did mess this up in some way. Yeah, no, I was right. I don't like that being like inside without being fully inside the, yeah. I should have left myself a way up. I guess I can make stairs for now. Till I do the highway. Gonna need stairs up to get to this anyway. I was right in thinking I was not gonna like that being like inside the room. Like I like that being level with the floor and that being level with the ceiling. As long as it looks. And it is long. I do think I like that better. And then this room is mostly done. Ignore the giant hole in the floor. Yeah. So like when you come in to the Nether, this is what you're greeted with is the barter farm output. And I think it looks okay. The walls could probably be better, but oh well. We'll definitely need to be moving those at some point as well. I don't know where to, but just elsewhere. Okay, cool. I was hoping that would work properly. A little worried I had horribly broken something. Oh yeah, but the beacons, the title. Of course, you said Cheeseborgar. It's just the part I remember. I did get beacons. I got a full beacon up and going. Which does mean I can clear this now, actually. So I probably should do that. Part of the reason that the first one is going in here is so that it's easier to clear this out. So let me do that real quick. Lighting. We just need two? I don't really know. There's an end chest down here if I need more. In honor of you popping into stream, I'm gonna go back to clearing this room out. Nah, but seriously, that was one of the like motivators to actually get going on the beacon stuff, was having to mine a bunch of blocks. Because look at how much freaking faster that is, my gosh. Still not quick enough that I can like hold a direction and hold click. So I'll still miss stuff. I don't know if netherite gets there either. I think I still have to like do the little start-stop motion. Even once I get to netherite. Which, I mean, that's another thing I could do, I guess, is go blast for netherite. I don't have a dedicated gunpowder output right now. So I would have to bind it to keyboard button, it clears it, I think. What do you mean? Clears what? I already forgot what I said. I am sorry. Oh, do you mean the block breaking? Because of the, like, activation speed? Yeah. I've done that for the, like, blasting through the roof and stuff. But, definitely sucks to aim and then use a button on the, or use a key rather instead of a button. I don't really understand why it works that way either, because I guess there must be like an inbuilt timer. with the mouse for various reasons, but not having one for the keyboard as well seems strange. I guess vice versa. It's more so that it seems strange that there is one for the mouse than that there isn't one for the keyboard. F3T, lock left click, if it's not fixed. You can also do shaders and stuff. I don't have it bound right now. This is what R does right now, but if you've got shader stuff going on, you can hit your like shader reload button while you're holding click and it'll hold click for you. Once it like reloads the shaders and stuff, it won't stop until you click again. Probably very similar functionality. This might just be stone shulkers, which is pretty typical, I guess. It's definitely what I've got the most of. Put this one down here for now. These, there we go. And do I like coffee? I also enjoy very uncoffee-like coffee. Like the disgustingly sweet stuff, that's what I like. But it does not like me. It does not agree with me whatsoever. Coffee does not sit right. I cannot have it very often. I do like my caffeinated beverage whenever I can get one in, but most of the time not coffee. Most of the time. Every now and then I'll spring for a coffee. Despite my better judgment. Or in spite of any kind of judgment, I guess. I just brain shut off and I'm like, coffee. Knowing that I will regret it later. Pure black or espresso for you? Dang. I could never. Maybe espresso, I don't know. I don't know that I've even had espresso. I probably wouldn't mind espresso, actually. Weirdly enough. I just get that sort of vibe from it. That I would actually quite enjoy it. Again, it probably still wouldn't agree with me at all. I'd probably feel not great, like, later on. But, in the moment, I'm sure I'd be like, wow, this tastes great. Also, I'm sure if I tried, like, certain higher quality, like, coffee and stuff, I'd probably have a better time with, black coffee. Oh, I haven't even finished freaking digging this to where I can walk under it. Oh no. Turkish coffee. Homemade. how is it made? Is the process any different, or is it just like the type of coffee that's really the kicker? Because yeah, here I'm not too familiar with too many like domestic blends, I guess. I feel like most people drink like import coffee, if they actually know like anything about coffee, because I don't know that there's really very good coffee that anyone bags even here, let alone produces here. I don't even know if you could produce it here. It seems like it's not suited to how wild the climates are in the States. Just, they're too varied, consistent enough to grow but a few things. Super fine grounds, really fine powder. I feel like that's how anybody I know who drinks coffee does it, but could be wrong. Like down to where it doesn't look like coffee, it just looks like it's a continuous, it's like almost fluid looking, like because of how granular it is. You can mash it into like shapes and stuff. How fine grain it is. I guess granular just means like grainy. Not necessarily indicative of fine grain, but that is what I meant, I suppose. Is that all gravel? Oh, it's andesite. I'm less annoyed. Coffee mud at the bottom of the mug. It certainly doesn't sound appetizing at all, to be frank, to keep it a buck. Don't drink it or you unlock pain and suffering. Yeah, you know, you're really not selling me on the whole concept by any stretch. Why is that there? What? That was weird. Don't recall putting those there. Tastes good, but super strong. Lost spoons compared to other things. Yeah, no, like I said, I can't really do a lot of coffee in my coffee. Like the coffee bit, like if I can taste the coffee, it's fine. It's just like I'm not trying to completely bury the taste of the coffee. It's just I think it's more so just the fact that I have such a like aggressive sweet tooth. I do also have like chronically low blood sugar. That might be partly to do with it. I do like very sweet stuff on account of pretty consistently like needing sweet stuff. It's not too bad. But I do need it. It's not as the thing I need. I don't know what else I have a ton of. I guess gravel. Whee. That what's in here? No. Stone. Didn't I have 3 shulkers? Oh, right, because of the way I did it. Got it. It's that one. That was about to keep me confused for way too long. Recently made instant small bags for making it just pour water on it. Huh. I mean, it could be worth, like, trying. Worst thing made ever. Instead of all the residue, get undissolved coffee powder in your drink. Oh yeah, whenever you do any sort of powdered anything in a liquid and it doesn't like completely dissolve, that's always a freaking experience. I can't. It always puts me off. It's like if it's a whole bunch of a thing and I got it wrong the first time, I'm like, I will not be having more of that. Especially because it changes like the intensity of whatever flavor of thing you have, where it's like, ah yes, this is just like water, and then you'll have another sip and it's like that is all of the thing and no water. It's virtually a solid that I just ingested. How lovely. Like, it is a balancing act, for sure. As nice as it is to have like powdered things around like flavors for like water and stuff like that, it is a trip when they don't mix right, for sure. Specifically doesn't dissolve. Oof. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff's been getting like over automated and it's definitely been impacting quality a lot. It's kind of a bummer. I didn't even something occurred to me today, whilst at work. I realized, part of what I do in my day-to-day, more recently, is basically just like training an AI model on the work that I do, which is frustrating to say the least, but like just the fact that it like went under my radar for a bit, I was like, wait a minute. It's like, hang on a sec. I'm training my steaming pile of garbage replacement. Why did no one tell me this was happening? It's definitely pretty aggravated when I took a second and realized that was what I was doing at like the end of each task. My like review section for my tasks to make sure I did everything correctly is like also sort of informing like a large language model what the right way to do things looks like. I mean, if they had replanted the trees elsewhere in a place where it would have been sustainable, that may not have been inherently bad. If it was just for the solar, the data center, very, really bad. Bad, bad, not good. That's a shame. There's a lot of those going up around the States, just kind of everywhere they can jam one. Everywhere where there isn't already something else, they're trying to put data centers. Nothing but pure wilderness. That's really unfortunate. That's a sucky place for something like that to exist. That's gonna probably really mess up the ecosystem wherever they're doing that. That's a bummer. I wish they would stop, for sure. It's pretty upsetting. Do this little maneuver. Put those in there. Think of the shareholders. Yeah, it's a weird move too, because like none of these companies that are like leaning full tilt into the whole like large language model AI stuff like are actually making any money doing it. Like they're actively like hemorrhaging money. So I don't know where all the money is coming from for these like data centers to even exist in the first place. Like I don't know who's coming up with the funds for them. Where is the money? Where did it come from? Why is this happening? Like you'd think it progressing as quickly as it is would mean that like they're succeeding and they're making good money doing it, but like they're not. It's costing them so much more than they're making. Like it's such a bizarre thing. It's like expend all this time and resource and money to accomplish nothing, I think. Like it's so bizarre. I would not posit to understand the whims of the rich, though, to be fair, so... They got something going on in their noggins that I do not. That's probably a good thing. Also was announced as 10 towns had emergency water system broke. Not enough water. Yikes. That seems to be how it happens, is like... I don't know how they keep timing these things to where it's like, oh, you just went through like a... once-in-a-lifetime, like... horrible disaster? Like, guess what? Yeah, that resource you need? We're gonna use all of it. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Aren't you guys so glad we're here to help? What a time to be alive. I guess this was like a cave. There's a weird little bit of a generation here. Oh, I got confused by the torch. I thought I broke one of the ones on the floor. Forgot since this was a cave, there were torches in it. So much dirt. Oh, no, yeah, for sure. I understand. I always feel like, most of the things I say are like, IRL, are like, very, like, doomer vibes, but I try not to be. It is definitely for the sake of, like, informing. Not, just trying to bum people out, for sure. Like, I get it. I do the exact same. Unfortunately, we live in interesting times. If only we didn't, then most of the information you could spread could just be like akin to fun facts. It's like, did you know? This is happening. And that's cool. Instead of like, did you know? This is happening. Uh-oh. I don't know. Seems like that's always how it is though, so it's just, it is what it is, as they say. As they do be saying, as I do be saying, all that. I was thinking there was a non-zero chance I might not be doing a solo stream today, but it does seem like the whole of the stream is going to be a solo stream. Just catching that vibe. I don't know if anyone else will be around. I don't think they will be. It is a Monday. Mondays are busy, which is why I thought I wasn't going to be streaming today, to be fair. I thought I was too busy. I was wrong. One of those times where you're glad to be wrong. Though, like I said, I haven't really been doing all that much. Yeah. Yeah. We do stuff like that all the time here. It's kind of the MO, I think. I guess I could keep these placed. That would save this many more spaces, 4 more spaces. Better than nothing. Whoop. Pickaxe is broken. Didn't realize there were so many different ore types in this layer. Once again, should have done my trades during the day. But oh well. I don't know why there's a bunch of dirt in here, but sure. There's some dirt in there, why not? I don't know where the deep slate came from. There shouldn't be any deep slate down here. That's specifically why I built it this layer, was so I didn't have to dig through deep slate to build this thing. Must have been one someone placed somewhere. Unless Enderman can pick it up? Maybe an Enderman picked it up and placed it up here. Don't even know. Who's to say? Definitely confusing. Where are those mobs at? They above? Are they below? I guess they're below. Once again, nearby an area that was already lit up that just didn't get lit up for some reason. I think that's the area that I was complaining about last time, when I was already down there, like lighting up somewhere nearby. It's like over near where the beacon is. Down this way. That cave's a bit of a mess. I really need to go down there and light that up. Oops. Kind of forgot about how high I jumped. That sort of threw me off. Oh, there's another stone shulker. Plenty of these going around. That little bucket get left behind, that was weird. Guess that must have been where I stopped when I went to that other section. Another torch. Largely stone again. Surprising. Which one was it? Was it this one? This one. There we go. Had it down except for that one right there. Second midterm for hard subject. Oh boy. I wish you luck. Way that goes well. Exams are always rough. even if you know exactly what you need to do. Oh, I almost broke my pickaxe. I feel like even when I've like had like a comprehensive understanding of a subject, like I never test well. Like I'm always, I don't know. Something about taking a test. The structure of taking a test is not something I do well with for some reason. Typically, anyway. No, I can't trade again yet. Shoot. Oh, I do have the bottles. I forgot about these. Oral exams, lower grades. Yeah, I don't think I ever really took very many exams that involve speaking outside of like foreign language stuff. That's about the only time I really encountered any oral exams. I could be super wrong. My memory is shot. But I feel like I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Explain things in a overcomplicated way. 30 minutes for talking same solution to a problem. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know how much you've seen Dusk and I deliberate on how to like accomplish something while we've been playing this, but like the amount of time it takes me to reach the conclusion that we're saying the same thing when he's like already said something concise and I'm like talking in circles is insane. I'm very similar. I don't know what does that, what the cause of that is. Could be an ADHD thing, I don't know. It feels like it could be, because like I feel like that's the like root cause for a lot of like my meandering speech and stuff. If it meanders a bunch, but it's like topic related to topic related to topic, then sometimes it's like more of a TISM thing. But I think in general, can't really discount the whole not being able to pay attention properly. Does play a factor, for sure. Definitely been there. Is this the one I just filled? Yep. Do I have any more in here? Is this all? No, I do still have one. Super ADHD. I feel like for some reason I feel like I perform the best when I know like I don't have enough time to do something. I somehow like make it enough time. That tends to be when I do my best work. Which is awful and not good for any bit of your health to do, because it's just like undue stress. But it can be useful. It had its moments when I was still in school, for sure. Would not recommend, but it is a way to do things, I suppose. Have I done it? I think I've done it. The room is cleared out. Put all this crap away. Nice, finally. Yeah, yeah. It's been a long time coming. Look at that. Look at the giant, like, light diamond on the ceiling from the beacon. How much brighter it is than everything else. It sort of makes me want to do, ceiling lights. Would have the added bonus of, being able to get rid of these torches as well as the, ones on the floor, because I do want to put lights on the floor down here too. Yeah, doing both would probably get rid of a lot of these like weird streaky shadows and all the blotchy spots on the ceiling and stuff like that. I mean, we still have these circles maybe, but I don't know. Maybe not. Could put all this stuff into storage. Really need shulker loaders and unloaders and stuff. And just a general sorting system would be pretty nice. Keeping one of these, but the rest of these... Oh. The rest of these can come out. Stone. Andesite's full. Oh, looks like I do need one of the shulkers that I just put away. I didn't realize that one was empty. I would have used that one. Oh, stone. Oops. 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 There we go. Jeez. I guess the next thing to do now that I've cleared it out would probably be to actually build the rest of the trading hall. Now that the space for it is clear. I kind of don't wanna. It'd be pretty easy though. I should probably do it. It's all stone brick stuff, it looks like. I'm gonna go double check. Because I already forgot, even though I literally just checked. Because of the walls, right? It's just stone bricks. And then andesite behind them. Which I guess we don't necessarily need the ones behind them anymore, if they're already in place. But just in case they need replaced, like if they died for some reason, I should probably take the andesite as well. I don't know how much I need. Take like 4 stacks, maybe that'll be enough, I don't know. Slabs. Cool. Keep that in case I have any to spare, which I probably will. Right? Yeah. Oh, the torches aren't there though. Hmm. Wasn't used to the break speed or the jump height. Both of those things threw me off simultaneously. 7 of them, right? Yeah. Yep. Is there a block behind their head? There is a block behind their head. Oh, I forgot about the magma. Oh man. See what I'm saying? I gotta like readjust to the dig speed with the beacon. It's gonna throw me off a bunch. Also forgot to grab the magma. Oh, and the trapdoors. Jeez. Trapdoors might have to be last. Trapdoors might have to be when we're adding them. Because, I don't think I have any wood. Especially not specifically birchwood. I think I have, like, some oak. I might have to make some really bare bones structures like this for now. I don't know why we didn't have torches on these other ones, but there must have been a reason. Whoops. Again, I want to go under and do all the lights below the floor anyway, so won't matter eventually, but it does seem a bit dark right now. Not that it matters because the top is slabs and the floor is glass for that very reason, but I forgot about the pocket for the end chest, because that goes on all of them eventually. Usually we do crafting table and end chest at the end, at both ends of every single one of these, all the way down. Because it's nice to not have to put one down or like walk to a specific like villager profession to get to your end chest. Especially with how freaking massive this room is. It's not gonna feel as massive now that we can speed 2 sprint around it. And, you know, like leap over the freaking stalls and stuff. But, it is still a heck of a distance. Even with all that. I guess breaking these without placing the magma is kind of a mistake, because then stuff can spawn on here. Not much can spawn because of the light level, but stuff can spawn. So I should probably go ahead and get the magma placed. Whoops. Yeah, space. Oh yeah, what's weird though is after I turn the villager breeder off, a lot of them vanished. Like even after I turned it off, there were still loads of them in here after I took them out. Like there aren't near as many for some reason. There's only 4 of them down here. Like I don't know if villagers can despawn or something. If there's a ton of them around, I don't know how that works. Just seems weird. Guess I'll finish center lane first so I don't mess up the alignment and stuff. Oh, whoops. Alright. Still no. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I checked the hitboxes because I would have thought they were still the same ones. They were all jammed into the corner all at the same time, but it didn't look like it, so I'm not entirely sure. It seems strange. Try to push them? Nah. So then I'd have to get in there, and if I get in there, that means I gotta get out of there. That seems annoying. If we need more, I'll just make more. It'll be alright. It's more of a curiosity than like a thing I needed to take care of right now, I think. So I don't think I really want to roll all these anyway until we get enough gold accumulated that both Dusk and I can actually fully zombify and then cure every single villager. So that all the trades are hopefully the best price possible. I mean, they won't be best price possible, but best price possible for where we rolled them. Because some of these prices, definitely not the best possible. Freaking stack of emeralds for anything is hot garbage, especially something we needed that many of. Just 1, 2, 3, plus my other pick, plus the hoe. Plus if I make another hoe, which I probably will. If I made another shovel, if I made another axe. I didn't want silk touch on them. It's not great. Not about the villagers, it's about the mystery, that's true. Gotta sate my curiosity. I think I might, though. For now. I did forget the blocks. I need to place the blocks. Otherwise, they'll just roll on through and go to the next spot immediately, which is not what we want. Oh, they just I punched the glass. I'm sad. I don't know how I did that so quickly, even with haste. Ice King? Like the Adventure Time guy? Or something entirely different. Did I miss something? Did I say something that I missed? Also, I put this in the wrong spot. Oops. Oh, I see. Was unawares. Whoops. Did I place all the andesite? I sure didn't. Didn't even break the torches. Again, I still don't know why the torches are broken to begin with, but they were on the other ones, and I want to be consistent. I know that one has to break because the block has to go here, but... Whoops. Ah. Do I have the thing on? Oh gosh. Thought I placed this wrong. Torch. Torch indeed. Still definitely want to get a better light source situated. We'll probably do frog lights. We tend to do frog lights. Although I do also want to do a guardian farm, so we might end up doing the like prismarine, like lanterns, sea lanterns or whatever. I am not sure just yet what the plan is. I should place these first. Frog. Frog indeed. The frogs are definitely the hardest part of the frog lights. The making a chamber for cubes to spawn is like the easiest thing ever. Wrangling them dang frogs, it's not even like difficult, it's just so time consuming. And you usually have to travel so far. It's usually not very easy to travel with them. I mean, you can travel with them on the roof, which is what we usually do. Especially lately, because we've been using a roof farm, which gets way more cubes than the spawner does, and is able to work passively. You don't have to be near the spawner. Since there's no spawner, it just works if it's anywhere in range, the like 24 to 128 distance or whatever. So just like build it near our other stuff. Like close enough that it could run passively a little bit, but far enough away that it's not going to impact our other farms, pretty much. Strike a balance. Oops. At least that time I didn't punch it, so I can actually put it back. I am kind of happy about how much glass I'm going to get back from doing all this. Not that I can't just buy glass from these guys, but always nice to have more. So all the librarian stalls are almost done. I was about to say they were done. But I still need to punch the holes. I still need to put the crafting tables, the end chests, and all the trapdoors. And then, of course, the workstations, but the workstations go down after the villagers are in place. Yeah, you can kind of see the, you can get the idea of the, like, main, like, hallway now, basically. Sort of see what the layout looks like in aggregate once everything's put together. They all sort of look like this one in the corner. Am I out of bricks? Might be out of bricks. Have to make more bricks. This is the important one to make. The next one would be the... Do I still have the page open? I might still have the page open. I do still have the page open. Other important one would be the Mason, which is right after the Librarian. So I would make these ones. Oh, and the Mason's already in place. Very nice. Several of them are anyway. I'm sure that wasn't intentional, considering there are some over here too, but still neat. Serbo-Croatian lesson. Doesn't sound too bad. Always down for a little lingo lodged in the brain. May come up, who knows? Probably not, but you never know. Don't know that there's too many people around here that would know any of the words, but maybe. Quite a diverse populace. If this country had anything going for it, it would be just like the sheer number of different like people from different places, different cultures and stuff. Like yeah, I do appreciate that. That is kind of nice. Just the sheer number of like languages and stuff in like most places. Like there's not really very many like homogeneous like cultures here anymore, which I think is nifty, honestly. Like being able to learn all sorts about the world without like having to go anywhere. Just like talk to some random people that live nearby. Like, you know. Chicago has a lot of Serbian people. Vienna has a lot of people from the Balkans. Though it is closer. Yeah, I mean, I could see places in Europe having a lot of like Eurasian sort of populace. Like that just sort of makes sense. Like East Europe, West Asia, like sorta people finding their way. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. It doesn't seem that crazy to me, but like the fact that pretty much everything over here is just the Americas and like encountering someone from anywhere but the Americas is like, oh, well, hello there. But it's really not that uncommon. So it's, I don't know, this is neat. I like it. It's a lot of people from a lot of places. Always get to learn some new things talking to just about anybody. Again, not many things I can say positive about this this whole country of ours that I live in, but that is one of the more positive things. So for better or worse, the melting pot has persisted to some degree, which is pretty sick. Oops. I'm surprised I didn't take out enough magma. I thought I was like super overestimating how much I would need. Clearly I can't count. It's 14 per like section. There's like, what, 5 sections? 4 sections per aisle? Mix of Slavic, Turkish, German, Latin, Greek. Balkans just kind of in the middle. Interesting. I'm really not, that's one of the things, downsides living here, is I'm not very well versed in, geography. Because they don't really emphasize that at all here. In fact, I don't even know where places here are, because they just did never teach me. Like, if you asked me where most states are, I would not know. Like, I know the key ones, and like the really like landmark ones, but there's so many places inside of them that I just have a hard time keeping track. Like, just too many territories as well. Like, forget about the states. Like, all the places that aren't the states, that are also in the US, it's like, too many. Too many. Like, I would not even begin to have a guess as to how different, like, dialects here, like, intersect because of, like, geographical features or anything. Like, oh yeah, they're both, you know, bordering this same, like, mountain or river or, like, valley or whatever, like, so they're, like, variants on the same language. Like, I would not know this. Croatian does more translation. Serbian does more like loanwords, I guess. Is what you're saying. Use Croatian ones as well to a lesser extent. Huh. Yeah, the sheer number of English, but specifically like American English, like trash English, loanwords that have made it into other languages is kind of really funny to me. Like, I know it's a very like prominent language that does not seem to be escapable thanks to the history of the people who have spoken it. But it is just kind of weird how it's like it finds its way into everything. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of loanwords there in Serbian country that like are either derivative of or directly taken from English, just because it finds its way everywhere, which is super annoying because English sucks so bad. It's so trash. It doesn't make any sense. Somehow I get to talking about this like once a stream or once every few streams. Like, I think I just detest the language too much. Like, it's just always bound to happen. What did I drop over here? Oh, there's like glow ink somewhere. Is it on the roof? No. Is it below? Did they die? They died in the magma. I didn't even consider that. You could just make a giant pool with magma on it, and then have a cart run under the magma. Vampire. Is that the, Dampierre? Is that the, that root one? Or is that how you say it in, trying to think, like Romanian and stuff? Romanian? I can never remember which it is. Because we say every other freaking people's names weird. as well, which does not help. It's like we horribly butcher everything. Like, also whenever we like get to decide like, oh, you know, this country, and we say the name of the country, like everyone else starts saying it. It's like it doesn't matter what the people of that country call their country. It's just like whatever the folks that speak English call it, that's what we're probably gonna call it. Like that's also really messy, in my opinion. That's always seemed really weird. What did I just do? Oh, this button. I still don't know how this freaking thing works. I don't know if this like changes the arrangement of the inventory or like how you sort and stuff. Don't have those problems in 100% phonetic language. That's why I like 100% phonetic languages. That's why all the languages I study or have studied for the most part are 100% phonetic languages. Because I hate not knowing how I'm supposed to pronounce something just by seeing it. I like being able to look at a word and go, I know for sure this is how you say this, regardless of whether I know what it means. Being able to just see it and say, this is how this was pronounced, because it's spelled this way. And that's how you pronounce it. Like, that's always very nice. I'm always really annoyed when I don't know how to, like, actually say a word, even though I'm, like, actively reading it. It's like, okay, but what does this actually say? I feel like I would crash out if I was, like, in Wales or something. I'd be like, what are you people smoking? Stop. Freaking Iceland or something. I don't even know. Probably need more slabs. Definitely more than I need bricks. Okay, maybe not that many though. Though I'm not sure, that might actually be the right sort of ratio. Not doing the math. I'm just gonna keep building. Could have grabbed more mats while I was up there, I guess, but oh well. Where was I? I was over here. I do still need to get, maybe I wasn't. Maybe this was just already here? I guess this was already here. I still need to get, birch. Amount of consonants? I don't know. There's some really consonant words in, not particularly English, but some of the other languages I've studied have very consonant words, very consonant dense words, I guess. Using consonant as like a like an adjective, which I think makes sense, but you know, what in English does make sense, to be fair. Not much. Oh yeah, stuff with like no vowels at all. I could see being tricky for, especially for something phonetic. Like, I definitely have an easier time when there's, like, I guess vowel sounds which might not always translate super well to other languages. Yo yo Renard, what's good? How's it going? Boop, 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 boop. With your world? With the traders and stuff? Have none shown up? No dripstone? I hate that as soon as I said that, I freaking I imagined the Megamind. No dripstone? I'm so stupid. Did I do the torches on this one? I don't know if I did the torches on this one. I did the torches on this one. I did the torches on that one. Okay. R is a vowel in Serbo-Croatian sometimes. I think R only sometimes vowel is Y. I could be wrong. And I couldn't even tell you the contexts in which it's a consonant, I just know it is sometimes. So say the rules that I do not know very well. I would have taken better time to learn them if I respected the language at all, which I don't. English is trash. Trash, garbage, trash. The worst. And yet it's like the only one I can speak anymore, really. Just by way of exposure. It's the only one I get to use. English you don't know that well. I would argue to the contrary. You seem perfectly capable of just using English about as well as I can, if not probably better. Because I feel like people that have to study it from the jump, like out of another language, get a more like comprehensive picture of it. I gotta say, when you learn it here, it feels broken and confusing and just bad, and none of it lines up, which I know is the case for when you learn it as like a second or a third language as well, but like understanding how broken it is and then just being stuck with it forever because like you live in a place that speaks it, it's like that's unfortunate. I don't know. I feel like I'd be less bitter about English if I got to learn it second or third or fourth or whatever, like it wasn't my first language. Like I would hate it less, which might sound insane for how bad of a language it is. Like having to learn it from something else would be harder for sure, but I think just like the experience of speaking another language would like give me like a buff against the debuff of speaking English. Learned on YouTube before subtitles. Oh geez, I kind of forgot there were no like captions or anything, to be honest. I sort of forgot how bad like video quality was until I watched like some older videos more recently, and I was like, how did we do this? How did we put up with this? Like, what do you mean we were watching videos in 144 like constantly and just being like, yeah, this is sick. High definition. Like I just blanked it out, I guess. I don't know. It's all the same in my brain. English mandatory for jobs in school. That is wild. Is it even like is it a like primary like used language, or is that just the circumstances of like the job market that they're like, yeah, no, if you want to make it at all, as a professional, you're gonna have to know how to speak English. Like, that's really unfortunate. I feel bad that other places have to learn English just because of English being everywhere for some reason. It's not like it's my fault. I didn't do it. It does still make me feel bad, though. It's like, man, it couldn't have been, like, anything else. It couldn't have been a better language. Because that would be sick. It's all Ada's fault. No! I didn't do it, I swear. I could not have done it. I could not have foreseen these things. The British Empire and its consequences. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We will never recover. Ah, I didn't make enough. I was right. I was right about not bringing enough. I should have just brought, like... I have shulkers. One of them is literally empty. I could have just put stone in the shulker. Or grabbed a stone shulker. Would have been even smarter, actually. I have stone shulkers. I don't need to make one. I can just grab one. What is in here? Is this magma? It is magma. I'm pretty sure I have enough andesite, though. I only use 7 per, like, cell. Oh, I was gonna put this away. That's what I was doing. And then I was gonna grab one of these. I have craft tables, yeah. Okay. I guess there are some down there if I need to use some, but... And then I was doing this side. Did I already start? I already started. Why did I start on the far end? Why am I like this? Why do I do the things that I do? The world may never know. Definitely need more of these. A lot more of these. Let's roll with that for now. See how that shakes out. And then I still have to come back and put all the trapdoors through these. But I think we can do that when we put the villagers in. Probably be fine. I don't recall if the trapdoor affects them getting in with the minecart and everything. Effects and inventory broken and not aligned would drive you crazy. Oh, this thing? I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is new. That's Oh, I never checked the map either. Hold on. I want to make sure that's in the right spot. Oh, did I already do this somehow? Oh, I did it with rotten flesh, didn't I? I, like, poisoned myself to make sure that was in the right spot. Because the effects show up, and if I had the map, like, knocked into the corner, whenever one of these effects shows up, even if it's a negative one, it would, like, shove the map down, and I like it staying put. So I was trying to remember if I did that or not. I haven't been paying attention. But I guess I must have done that earlier, so that's good. I think that's like a general game setting too, but it might be a world setting, I'm not sure. I would hope it's a, like, global setting, but who knows? Who knows? Haven't used this minimap enough. It hasn't been around as long as some of the others. I do remember using it, like, a long time ago, but it's definitely not like some of the classic versions. I think like Journey Map or whatever was like significantly before this. Before Zeros. I feel like the vast majority of time I spent playing this game modded was in, especially like heavier modded, was in the beta versions of the game. Classics. Good times. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can actually do about this, or if it like gets worse if I get like debuffs and stuff too. Like if it just all squishes together and tries to fill the same spot. Because yeah, prior to today and making the beacon, I had never seen that happen before. So I don't even know if that's like a base game thing or a mod thing. I don't think it's a base game thing. I don't remember all this being a thing. Oh, it could be the HUD stuff. Scaling? Oh, is it UI scaling? Dusk might be onto something here. 3? Nope. Nothing to do with the scaling. Good to know. God, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, that's strange. Oh, it could, you know what? It could be the overall, like, resolution. Like, I'm technically playing this slightly more widescreen than it's intended for. It's like, 16.000 something to 9 instead of 16 to 9. Because I'm playing it in a window. And then, okay, fine. F11, then recheck. No, that's not what it is. Okay. Also, I hope that didn't, like, flash as abrasively as it did for me. If it did, I apologize to your poor, poor eyes. Because that was not good. I was not a fan. Also, Dusk, I thought that you might be on stream at some point for some reason. It seems I was incorrect. Did not know what was going on with that. Was planning on it. Okay. That's what I thought. But I suppose in the same vein as me even being able to stream today in the first place is things change. Headache, oh no. I mean, hopefully just headache and not migraine, because my goodness, I would not be anywhere near the stream if I had a migraine. I would not be watching a stream, I would not be listening to a stream, I would be in all of the darkness with all of the soundproofing, and I would just be suffering. Be going through it. So hopefully that's not what's happening. Hopefully you don't got one of those. Those are nightmarish. Also mine, for some reason, like, guaranteed aura every single time, which, if that word doesn't carry over to other places, just the weird eye stuff that hurts really bad. You can't, like, see. You're, like, blinded. Everything is moving in different directions and everything. Very, really bad. Tried taking a nap, can't sleep because of it. Yep. That's a classic. It is a classic. Oh, no. Hopefully that improves before too long. Gene that makes it much stronger? Like it makes the migraine worse instead of making it better? Or the medication hits harder? I don't understand which way you mean. I feel like either way that's bad. So I would understand it being banned. That is a shame though. If someone could give me like absolute like knockout strength migraine meds, I would take them in a heartbeat because my migraines are so bad. Whenever I get them, I cannot do anything. There's not even, like, I can't even entertain the idea of attempting to do anything. It only makes it worse. Like, it's very, very bad. One in 1.6 chance. That seems really high for a medication, I think. Especially for something that, like, serious, like white blood cell stuff, that's, I could see why that's banned. Compared to, like, 1 in a million or something. That's crazy. Don't gingers have, like, anti-pain med? Gene? Wait a second, is that a thing? Is that why freaking pain meds don't work for me? Is that what it is? Is it because I have freaking red hair? That's not fair. I don't have that red of hair either, but like I genuinely no I am fully like treatment resistant to like everything. I can't take medication. Like nothing works for anything. I can take like one prominent like anti-pain medication and it sometimes does something, but barely. Everything else doesn't work. Which I've learned through trying to deal with my ADHD via medication. Also includes amphetamines. Amphetamines do nothing for like so if someone I was like, yo, wanna smoke some meth? I'd be like, nah, it literally doesn't do anything. Like it wouldn't even because like, oh, danger drug, really bad. It'd be like, no, I'm already aware it does nothing. Like it's like taking like a freaking placebo. It's crazy. Like it does literally nothing. It's kind of devastating. Because I would really like to be able to focus on anything for any amount of time. Aside from stuff like this, which again, I can focus on stuff like this just fine for some reason, but the second I stop enjoying something, it's over. Or if I never enjoyed it to begin with, there's no way. I cannot focus. If my life depended on it, I would die. If I needed to focus on anything. We're resistant to local anesthetic. Oh. When you said anesthetic, I just kind of immediately assumed you meant like general anesthesia, and I was like, that sounds awful. It's like, that's never happened to me so far, but that would really suck. Like, they have to just crank the anesthesia every time I go for any kind of, surgery. I mean, that could have been happening, and they just didn't mention it or something, I don't know. Who's to say? Haven't been put under in a bit, though. Is for general anesthetic as well? Well, dang. They probably had to crank that stuff. They're like, why? They're like, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why won't you go to sleep? I didn't understand. Please fall asleep. I mean, I wasn't even aware I had, like, the genetics for, like, red hair until, like, the last handful of years. Like, I mostly had just, like, regular old hair like the little PNG tuber has, but, like, it's been, like, becoming red. Gold farm is working. Heck yeah. Very nice. Well done. I didn't even remember, like, you have to still do, like, farms in different dimensions and stuff in, Skyblock. It seems really hard. I don't know if I could do regular Skyblock anymore. I'd probably really suck at it. That'd be awful. I mean, I tried doing, like, one of the modded ones that's, like, significantly easier, like, sometime in, like, the last year or so, and I was horrendous at it. My friend was, like, carrying the whole time. Hate playing modded? Yeah. I don't hate it. I just generally prefer not to. But once in a blue moon, I really get the urge to play like specific mods or a specific combination of mods. Like I keep talking about it. It'll happen eventually. The create aeronautics thing I was keeping an eye on for a while, and it's like out now. Kind of want to do that sometime. Because I think it would be neat. I do also feel like sometimes, like streams for modded stuff, could be a nicer watch for certain people because, like, not everybody's got, like, you know, a PC and playing the game. Like, even some of the people that can play Minecraft play it on, like, you know, consoles and stuff and can't even play with mods that aren't, like, official, like, sponsored mods that cost money. Which is a thing now. Like Bedrock and stuff. I don't really understand all that. I think there's stuff for it in Java too, but I have no idea. Stupid recreation of MC. It's on your GitHub. Works well until you try to load generated chunks. Like already generated chunks? Like if you leave somewhere and come back, it starts getting angry because it's like, wait, I knew what was here, I swear. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec, I just gotta think about it. Oh gosh, they put my brain in the generation. It's bad. They're like, I swear I remember, just give me a minute. It'll come to me. Load from disk is broken and it's crazy. I mean, it sounds entertaining at the very least. It's just like coming back to like areas near your spawn that you're very sure you remember and you're like, it's just some mountains here now. Those weren't there before. Come back again and everything's snowed over. It's pure chaos. Oh, speaking of the generative chaos in this game, I did really debate doing Amplified for the world here. And I still kind of wish I had, but I know I would have died so quickly. Like it would have been over in a heartbeat, and then I probably would have moved on to something else. Like the fact that this has gone on as long as it is kind of surprising to me. I wouldn't figure anyone else to die, but like for me to have not died over, where is it even at? Over 4 days. So it's been math 80, 96 and change hours or something like that. Not safe, not compressed, takes bajillion megabits. That's pretty dangerous little bit of kit that you hacked together then. You've heard of the zip bomb, now get ready. Get ready for the Minecraft bomb. Malware. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to describe that. I mean, there are people that like shred machines for like the fun of it though. Like if they've got like a really old machine that's already on the way out and they know they can't salvage, they'll just be like, you know what? let's indulge in some of those risky clicks. Let's put goofy software on here. Better than loading it all in RAM. I mean, yeah. Yeah, holding statics in RAM is a choice for sure. It's like, yeah, you know, this will still be here later. Don't worry about it. And it's like, oh shoot, wait, no, I gotta use that spot for something real quick. Hold up. And then you come back and it's like, what? You had things here? No, I needed to put things here. Those things are long gone. I had to put stuff here. Sorry about your luck. It's like map data in something like RAM would be insane and really funny, I think. I mean, you can obviously build like accessors and stuff and like load and unload them, but just keeping it purely in RAM would be really funny. Yeah, sorry about your house. It unloaded and so it doesn't exist anymore. In fact, I'm of the opinion it was never here to begin with. You can't prove it was. Where is it, huh? Oh yeah, if you have a house, point to it. Didn't think so. Funny challenge. Yeah, having to work around everything constantly disappearing in front of you. That could be something. That could be a future stream. Just like remember not to leave anything behind because it will just be gone. Windows surprisingly protects from game taking 100% of RAM. Do you know why? Do you want to know why? It's because everything is in a freaking virtual machine now. Everything is virtualized and like stacked. Like you're running like a virtual Windows that's running a virtual Windows that's running your thing. It's like layered. Like I don't remember when they started doing that, but it's a thing. Which sucks because like I used to have to do like a bunch of emulation and like layered freaking VMs for like development stuff. So I'd be like running Windows that's running Windows that's running Windows, and then that Windows would be running Linux. Is chaos. Pure chaos. I have the outside ones of these to do. I'm getting sort of concerned that I've done this incorrectly because of the remaining villagers in the list. I feel like I did this wrong. Because there's... Where is it at? There's 4 after the librarian. It's like 1, 2... I can't count. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 spaces. Did we skip one of them? Or do they share a spot? Like, did the toolsmith and the weaponsmith go opposite each other? Is that what we did, Dusk? Just like a whole thing of masons, a whole thing of shepherds, and then like, boom, boom. Windows has to gobble all the RAM. Yeah. It sure does. It does it well. I still don't know what to do with the last one. Because I left enough space to like... to do like the half units, basically. Like this. But not this side. I feel like that's usually weird. Librarian was only multi-lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I made the room too small. Because even if that's the case, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 So I'm still missing 7 and 8. Still missing the next two. Unless we skipped some of the ones toward the beginning of the alphabet. That or they're not meant to be centered in the first place. They're actually meant to be like over here. In which case I think that does make sense because it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah, like if the librarians go here instead of in the center. Actually have to get up in the morning. Yeah, so do I. I'm really trying to figure out when I want to call it. I feel like I should call it sooner than usual. Just because, like, just because of work. You know, the streaming will make you forget you got a day job. It really does. It's a problem. I do be forgetting that I got other stuff I gotta do. Boy, oh boy, do I wish I didn't. 2 a.m. gang. Jeez. Censor the J slur. It's a slur? It's not just like a bad word, it's a slur. Who is it a slur against? Please inform me. I gotta know. Who do I avoid saying job around? It is very exhausting though, especially because I work so early, so early, and I'm not like a daytime person, let alone like a morning person. Like when I did work like a ton, it was always like in the middle of the night. Like I was a lot better at that. This whole getting up hours and hours before the sun does is like is a lot. It's a lot. I'm not built for it, for sure. I was made to stream until 3 in the morning, not wake up and go to work at 4 in the morning. This is not what I was made for. Ah. 14 lanes total, 2 on edges would be 12 that are back to back. Half modules in the edges. 14 lanes total? There's 13 profession types. So we did do all of them? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I did make the right amount. Every single other one is... Huh. So the librarians just weren't centered, and for some reason I remembered them being centered. I would like for them to be centered. But then everybody else has to be, like, out of alphabetical order, which is kind of a pain. I don't know if I get down with that. Ah! Dang it. Oh my gosh, I can't place anything to save my freaking life, dog. Wow. So wait, Dusk, are we okay with no centered librarians, or? I mean, I'm not moving anybody right now. I don't got the time for that today, but I can at least try and finish the like spots that they all go in. I thought that was the moon. I forgot this was here. That kind of freaked me out for a second. I was like, why is the moon here? Who let it in? Who was gonna tell me that the moon is here? Librarians were center path. It might have been skewed. I think I'd prefer if it wasn't skewed, if at all possible. So we might end up moving that hallway, which would probably be for the best considering where these guys are, how freaking close they are. And then maybe these guys could scoot a little further down. I don't really know. It gets so dark across this wall with the torches gone. We really gotta come up with the lighting for under the floor. I mean, again, it's not like anything's gonna spawn. It's like why the floor is glass, but it's still, it's so dark. Dang it. Like you can see the shadow like getting cast over my dang totem. Too dark. Yeah, I was also wondering if we should try and do what I was saying before with the like the Masons, for instance, try to get all the trades possible like we do with the librarians, because we've never actually like focused having like a complete list of trades with any of the villagers other than the librarians. Like I think all the tools, all the armor, all of the stone variants, like terracotta and everything, all the wool types, all the carpet types. I don't know what else anyone sells. Maybe the arrows? Don't the villagers, don't the Fletchers, like the master ones or expert ones or whatever, sell like enchanted arrows? Or potion arrows or whatever you call them, I don't even know. Effect arrows. Ah. Shepherds and Masons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pretty much. Was like more shepherds, more masons. I didn't know if that would be bad. Because then we'd probably need like outside walls. Split the modules in the left then. To the right, even. With the librarians. Because there's a ton more before them. There's only a couple after them. Because they're so late in the alphabet. We do all them all by alphabetical order. No. Okay. Are you talking about something else, then? I'm confused. Or is that the delay? You saying no to something entirely different? It's probably the delay. Mason and Shepherd both after Librarian. Oh! Split in the left. Okay, I get what you mean now. Like, on the left, do the weird back and forth hook thing that I convinced you to do last time. Since they're villagers that we don't actually use. Condense the other ones. Yeah. That's what we did last time. That's why the villagers were centered. Or the librarians. Yeah. I'm remembering now. That's a lightning. I don't have a lightning rod. Are scaffoldings flammable? Can you light scaffolding on fire? I don't want the shulker farm to get messed up. Oh, it might be. Oh boy, it is. Well, you know, that might be worth, heading up about real quick. Put a lightning rod somewhere. Good fuel at that. That's not what I wanted to hear. Couple lightning rods. Whoops. Couple lightning rods. I gotta just find spots for them. Jeez. Took no time at all. Did not dilly-dally. It just went, alright, I see that. I'm on it. And one here. Do they start, like, zapping? Do they pull a Breath of the Wild where they start going zappy zappy when they're gonna get struck? Or just maybe when they can be struck? Oh, I don't have looting on this, do I? No. Guess I should use the sword then. That's not gonna affect the hardcore run if I'm running around with a lightning rod. It's just when I place the lightning rod that things become more exciting. Up until it's placed, I'm fine. I'm fine. But yeah, speaking of Breath of the Wild, I would not do that in like an Iron Man hardcore or whatever run of Breath of the Wild. Which I don't think I could achieve. I died so many times when I played Breath of the Wild, my gosh. I still never beat it. I never got to go back and beat it. It wasn't my copy of the game, so I didn't get to actually finish it. I played everything up till Calamity. I was at the boss. At the final boss, ready to fight it, and that's where I had to stop. Which was really frustrating. Especially because I have a really hard time like getting into games like that, so like who knows the next time I'll play anything remotely like that. I mean, I did end up playing BG3. I played Baldur's Gate 3 with Dusk. We even started playing it again at some point and did not get through that either. I would still like to go back and do that sometime. We could start a fresh run and do that on stream too, I think. There might be some bits that we gotta like change some settings for or something to make sure that's not like a problem on stream, I don't know. But that could be fun, maybe, to do more of at some point. Ah. Kinda miss a bit of it. It's been a minute since we played it, for sure. It was very fun. I mean, there are like more like committed modes in that too. I don't know if there's like a hardcore or an Iron Man or whatever where like you die, but there are definitely ones where it's like you gotta commit to your saves, and like if you die, you gotta use the proper resources instead of just like save scumming. Which I will admit, in our first playthrough, we definitely did save scum a bit to try different stuff out. I think mostly because we weren't even sure if we were going to play it again, but then we like almost immediately started playing it again. Because it's just one of them games. I gotta play more RPGs, like in general, I think. I tend to like them quite a bit, but I do not play them that often. I really don't think I played very many of them at all until like Skyrim came out. Like that sort of like shifted everything for me. Made them seem all cool and nice and sparkly, and I was like, maybe I should play more of these. I think prior to that, the only actual like RPG I'd played was like a JRPG. I think it was Kingdom Hearts, legit, was the only other one. I could be misremembering, but really wasn't into RPGs very much. Prior to whenever Skyrim came out, 2011, right? It sounds right. In my brain. Ah! It burns. Boo burns. Is that all of them? I think. Oh, I still have this set up. Because I was checking some waypoints to see, like, distances and stuff. For, like, highways. Ah! It's gonna take, like, I think it was, like, 5,200 pieces of blue ice to get from, our portal down there to the, Wither Skeleton Farm. The Fortress Farm, but really the Wither Skeleton Farm. Which is a lot. And then like another 100 or 200 or whatever off of that to like branching off of part of the start to get to the end portal. Have you seen Dusk? Were you here when I put together the room for the portal for the barter farm? Did you get to peep it? Oh, I have glass now. I could finish the floor in there. Put these away for now. He's not answering. He might not be in chat anymore. He probably is, but I don't know. I'm gonna go fix the floor anyway, because then it'll at least be done. And then I can say I did like 3 things this stream. I at least finished laying out the trading hall. I built this thing, and I built the sorting system for the fortress farm, and the crafters and all that. Yeah, there's a nice little room here. I still don't know about this whole thing going on, but I like it for now. Reminds me of like wallpaper, sort of, in like not a horrible way. Also, this is my current solution to the portal being like floating. Just having stairs. Oh yeah, did anything ever end up over here? No. It still doesn't have an incinerator, and it still hasn't needed to incinerate anything, which is interesting. I would have thought at some point I missed a glass in the barter chain and something random would have fallen into it, but I guess not. Also, of course, most of the garbage comes from these guys, and it does get burned very aggressively. 3 incinerators. I guess I want to head back now. Yeah, I'm sort of at a loss for what I could do other than trying to start setting up villagers, and I don't know if I want to spend the last like little bit of stream doing that, so I'm almost kind of just thinking I might just end it a little early. Maybe get a little ahead of my like night routine, try and maybe actually sleep before work today would be nice. Tonight, into tomorrow, whatever. Because last night I just straight up didn't sleep. And I just went in and I was like, yeah, we do this. We do it big. But then I didn't even end up being there that long, so it worked out. I can't really bank on not being there that long though. Because there are some real long days lately, so I feel like not banking on them being short would be wise. I guess ending in the trading hall wouldn't be too bad, because it reminded me that I need to do all this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it here. Like I said, a little shorter than usual, but I also started a little later than usual. It's just kind of it's a bit of a weird one. Wasn't really expecting to stream at all today, so I'm kind of, like I said before, I'm kind of glad I just got the opportunity to. Was able to make it happen. So, you know, who knows if I'll be back before like a Friday or a Saturday, something more typical, but as ever, I'd say Saturday's a pretty sure shot. Friday, I will try my hardest. Anything before then is definitely bonus, but if you happen to stop by on another weird stream, I appreciate it. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever. Take care out there. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.